Recruiting. This is recruitment. This is recruitment in 1 hour. We're gonna start the private class. This is just recruitment. So watch out, bro. Just recruitment, man. All right. I had a private class today at my 6, but I missed it, y'all. J Mod, we gonna start a private class in an hour. So we can catch up. All right. So anybody who signed up for the private class, we gonna still do it. I just came up here to recruit y'all. Whoever signed up for the private class, we still gonna do it. I'm just here to recruit. Okay? 360 Alchemy, School of Enlightenment in the Darkness. We are the teacher and student of Bronian, where the books are free, cause ain't on me, on babies, on brother, on the brethren. When you turn off the lights, I'll be there in the dark, thugging and turn off to my heart, nigga, that's Hail Mary, I say ever hit that. Now, it's called magic. It's protection. With the words, because words are spells. And you spell words, so words are spells. Everything you say is magic. Just like the theater. That's the ethers. That's that magic. All right? When you sit in these theaters, you're receiving what? A download. Right through your astral state. That's why they use these movies to put you in the theta frequency. That's why you have the theater. That's the dream state. All right? I'll be telling you this. And you can find out this shit a movie. Then the actors gonna start acting the fuck up. A lot of y'all be thanking me for this now. Thank you so much. And I'll be like, actually, nigga, bro now, I'm plugging your ass from the Matrix. Them agents start spawning. Okay? And when you see an agent, you run. Just like in the May, they got the fuck out of there. Because them niggas beating ass in this speech. So you got to stay moving and all this extra shit, right? And, it's a movie. Twin. It's a theater. It's a movie. All this shit is a movie. All of world history is his story. So you're listening to his story. You're watching a movie. That's why in warfare, they call it a theater. So you don't find that suspicious that this is a theater, but all your warfare, theaters. It's a movie. All right? So this a World War II, World War I, World War III. Those are all movies. And it's trying to explain to you how you got to the position that you was. That's why you keep saying, oh, it's a war out here. You ever heard people say that? It's a war, it's a spiritual warfare. But then we don't know precisely what's being fought. But your fight is over your mind and your heart. I figured this shit out today. Through pain, though. This shit ain't come easy. Because it's warfare. Okay? And this is probably why in spirituality, or just in life in general, they try to produce as much comfort as they can to you. Because that make your ass a weak soldier, the soul, in this war that's being waged on the mind, on the heart. You hear what I'm saying? Okay? So recruit these enemies, these enemies, produce a level of comfort to keep you from even fighting the battle, the war. feel me? These wars that's being waged on the mind and the soul, on the people, twin. Being waged on the people, gang. All right? So where's the war at? What's the number one war? What you think it is? Nigga, it's time. That's the war. The war is against time. That's where the whole matrix is plugged into this aspect of time. But we looked at time outside of self. But really time comes from within self. So once we understand that, now that war has moved. It's an inner war that's happening. And that's why your whole reality of who you think you are has been based on these timelines. Talk to me. You only know yourself through timelines, but through everybody else's of what they always telling you what this time shit is. And time does not operate the way you think it. The past, just like the great, shout out J Mar who sent me this video, just like the great just like J Mar sent me the video with Philip. You feel what I'm saying? The whole perspective is look at life like a movie film. Philip talked about this shit. That's why you can't be racist. You're gonna miss parts of your code because you at war. Bro, you gotta use all your allies. Anybody here with you, an ally, and could be me at once. It's paradoxical. But that's why I've been able to get further than most teachers. Bro, and I ain't stopped this shit at race. I was always asking who the fuck racing us. So I went further than race. I cracked that code already. I ain't going back to that shit. All right? Now, Philip Dick wrote 44 novels. He wrote 44 novels. And in his depression, and when he was really going through shit in his life, he had a spiritual awakening. Because that's how this shit come. That's when your awareness come. When you're lonely and bored by yourself and shit, that's when all this spiritual shit start to rain on you. Start to really figure this out. So what happened was when he wrote these 44 books, he realized that he was not writing. He was not just writing about fiction. It was actually, he was writing about alternate timelines. So we write these novels and these books, and he said, y'all, I'll be time traveling. I remember being this nigga back in Greece. He wrote a book of 20,000 pages called The Exegesis. And in that book, he talks about, he said he's a Greek Coptic writer. And that he wrote these books about the Gnostics. He was Thomas. And he was underground, hiding from the power structure, writing these books, going against the structure. I said, boy, this nigga deep than a motherfucker. I said, this boy deep than a motherfucker. But then they raided his house before he did all this shit. Because those niggas that be fucking with you are time travelers. They in the past, present, and the future. And they fuck with people in their present timeline because they know the awareness or the energy that you represent and what the fuck it can bring. And the collapse of this empire. And the empire, I don't mean anything political against nobody. It's just this false illusion where we locked into this one timeline. You don't find it. You think you on one timeline, but you only perceive less than 1% of the electromagnetic spectrum. Nigga, that means, you are available in all timelines, but you can only live this life. That's why I'm not a life coach. Bro, now I'm like, nigga, it's more than life than this shit. You trying to fool me, bitch. Yup, trying to fool me. Okay? So, you will exist in multiple timelines, but you grounded to this one. That's why the souls are at the bottom of your feet, which is your heel. Heel is a lot like helium. Helium is what's used by NASA to go up. That's the creation of an illusion. You don't need to go up to ascend. It's at the bottom of your feet. Because up ain't up and down is ain't down. As above, so below. So they got you looking up outside of yourself, thinking you're gonna go outer space, and all you need to do is go into your inner space, because all this shit being projected from within. So the helium is at the soles of the foot. And until you heal yourself, you will go through the cycles over and over again. Remember in the Bible they said, in the Bible they told your ass, they say, twin, that, the snake will eat its own heel, and the heel will eat its own, you'll bruise the heel, and the head will do this. That's the Ouroboros. That's the constant loop. Living in sin. The sin is the loop. And if you don't heal your soul, the bottom of the feet, then you stay grounded to this reality. This goes into that Einstein shit, that law of relativity and gravity. Who's the ones that beat gravity? NASA. Who buys all the helium? NASA. And they keep this shit to go up, right? So helium is already in you. It's your heels of your soul. And once you heal yourself, then you truly ascend. Up is not up and down is not down. It's all within. So it's not about going up anything. They got to blast off into this fake reality. All of this shit is an illusion. J-Ma, if y'all down, we gonna start the private class to in about an hour for anybody that's down. Shout out Jay, all my brothers in them, because really you sparked this shit with that Philip K. But I've been having explosive downloads. Miss J, appreciate you. So this is about the helium on your foot, the heel, the foot. Why? Because your feet are attached to this earth and you walk on this heel. Your helium is all down below you. This shit backwards. This is the upside down world. East is the true north. You got to flip this whole map around. Or you stay inverted. So you have to go within to heal yourself. Now, how do you heal yourself? Okay? A lot of people ask, how do I heal myself? You feel me on bro now? Do I just get fucked up every day? I'm like, no, that's what I do to it. Oh, bro, do I just get fucked up every day? You can't handle that shit. Don't try this at home. All right, you're going to go crazy. I've seen people try to do what I do and go crazy in this bitch. Lose their fucking minds. Don't try this at home. That's the first lesson I got when I first started teaching years ago. Time traveling shit. NBA Youngboy album was the first album I listened to when I was doing these teachings. And this album was called Do Not Try This at Home. And I used to play his shit. The demons come out at night every time I started these lectures. So don't try to, oh, bro, now. How do you heal? Well, reality already showed you. You see, anything that's an enemy has to be a friend. Because in Hermetic principles, all truths are but half-truths. So when you start using these Hermetic principles, you'll understand that you can't just be my enemy, you also have to be my friend. So when you're looking at the system, and you looking at the government and all this shit, they be dropping codes on your ass to show you how to heal. I said these institutions that's whooping got us running around are also giving you the code on how to heal. This shit sound crazy, don't it? Oh, bro, this is called novelty. We create things over here. We can't just keep repeating all the shit the old people said. We the new loop too. We merge it all together. You like 360? How is the government? They've done so much bad. Exactly. That's the point. No conspiracies. Everything is a stage. Nothing's real. So if I keep showing you that none of this shit is real, then why do you think you're real? Oh, reels are movie clips. So what is real? Oh, matter of fact, the nigga that wrote 44 novels, Pete Philip Dick, told y'all niggas what? That life is like a movie reel. And there is no past, present, and future. It's all on the film. It's all in the clip. It don't matter which came first, middle, or last. It's all on the same film. And this is not real. So since they ain't real, and you perceiving this, your ass ain't real. So with that being said, all of the pain, all the shit you went through in life is a fucking illusion. It's a dream. And you'll heal when you realize this shit ain't even real. They playing like the clown you playing with my fucking mind. I ain't never been through shit. Because this shit has never happened. Cuz? But what happens is we bound to this reality through our heel. And when our sole of our feet, we are the law of relativity. We are stuck on this plane of existence. And that's why in the biggest false event ever, they act the plane. And bro, now I can't say too much up here. That's why I do private classes. Okay? That's why they put the camera in the museum. Because life is it's a movie. Your life is a movie. It's a real. Okay? And this movie need actors, so we're trying to keep you in it. So you can only heal when you realize there's nothing to heal. That's why helium is an invisible air that if you let it go, it ascends. There ain't shit there. It's a balloon empty. But then it ascends. So you can only heal once you realize this shit ain't even real. That's why NASA are the #1 users of helium. Because they're the main ones painting the illusion of this reality. Motherfucker woke me up today and told me, hey bro, did you see the jellyfish on Mars? I said, shut the fuck up talking to me, you fucking agent. You agent ass bot. Because you ain't seen shit. You let these niggas tell you anything. And you repeat it like monkey see, monkey do shit. That's why I don't fuck with niggas like that. Just trusting the eye of everybody else. But everybody but your own inner eye. Nigga, NASA the #1 users of helium. Because you think this shit up here is real. You think they on bro them, as above, so below. This shit already in you. This space does not exist unless you perceive it. All of the timelines exist within us. And that's who they fuck with. The United States. Us. The United States of consciousness. Us. The theta. The thetier. That's the dreaming state, which is a Greek Coptic letter. The same letters that Philip Dick, when he was writing his exegesis, used to write of that 20,000 page work about jumping timelines and shit. Because he understood that timelines were states of consciousness. And I just came here to finish whatever weird shit they did, along with Bobby Hemming, Brother Pan, and mix all these things in the pot. I just came to finish this motherfucking job. So all I'm here to do. Nothing else really matter. Bro, them is here to finish this job that was started. Okay? That this reality is timelined up. You was never a fucking slave. It is a created timeline. And that's why you are an African American speaking English that was Slavic. That means World War III has already started. It's against the mind. If you grow up and they tell you an African American that's speaking English, but you was a slave, that's Russia, that's England, that's Africa, and that's everybody on your ass. You 4 different things. Slaves comes from the word Slavic. So how the fuck I become a slave? Get the fuck out of here. I'm an African American speaking English that was Slavic. Because timelines aren't real. They was created. You good? Well, no fucking slave. You let somebody else create that timeline. Hence why you never seen a slave. Oh, I get it. Did you see the jellyfish on Mars today that they told you about? They'll tell you anything. You good? Tell your ass anything. We found jellyfish on Mars. Just saying shit. Fucking with them timelines. And then what? Now it becomes a reality. Did you hear about those jellyfish on Mars? So if I told your ass you was a slave, you just gonna repeat some shit. Hypnotism. That's under mind control. The physical body don't exist. We really just all collective consciousness, right? Like it's like a city. Like a city only exists if I go there. Other than that, nobody know your ass until they go to your lame ass city, right? I know I've traveled all around. Lived in 5 different states. That's why I'm able to do this shit. I'm bro now, and I take very little belongings with me. It's just me and this bitch. So I have a whole different perception of this reality. I haven't been grounded to one spot, which I thought was a curse, but it's really a gift. I thought I was cursed. Like, damn, I'm cursed. I never get to stay in one spot. I always move. I'm like, nigga, this is the gift of detachment. Okay? It's the gift of detachment. That's a gift. Because that's the only way you can leave reality. You have to detach. Okay? That's why they got you falling in love. How the fuck you falling in love? Letting you know you fell to this bitch. fucking fallen angel. And you are grounded here due to the, shout out Einstein, shout out Tesla, the laws of relativity. The law of relativity is based on gravity and E equals MC squared. That the speed of light moves, the faster light moves, time starts to shift, right? You perceive timelines through you, right? Gravity is only based on the mass of the individual, right? So you are bound to this reality depending on how attached you are to this realm. That's how you perceive it. It's the law of relativity. This universe only moves relative to the individual. Talk to me. That's why all of us got different timelines. The law of relativity is this. If I played the game of telephone, I said 360, a great teacher, by the time it went past 10 people, it would say Tom Cruise loves Mission Impossible. Because all of y'all perceive that message different. All of y'all are different timelines. That's why all this shit merging together. And that's why you confused about history. No, he was Tartarian. No, he was this. No, he was, you don't know what the fuck you was. Because it's always through somebody else's eye. It's always through somebody else's story. His story. And those stories have plots. And plots become movies. Plots is the land. And plots is when you plan and plot on a motherfucker. 3 plots. Triple plot your ass up. I create the cause and effect. That's why Albert is crazy. That Philip Ick that said, this life a movie, y'all. This life a movie. I'm jumping timelines. I defeated the empire when I was in the whatchamacallit, me and my gang and them. Nigga, that's what we is. We did this shit. We been beat these niggas a couple times already. Been whooped their ass a couple times. Nigga, they try to rewrite the timeline where we don't whoop their ass. It's this one. Nigga, they try to rechange the timelines to where a timeline where we don't beat your ass. They keep switching and try to run from this ad. You've been beating your ass. And all you can do is mind control. You know, and the war is to get you to forget who you is. I tell you who you is, and then you give all your control up. Okay? But Philip Dick mentioned Albert Pike, who predicted all the world wars, because past, present, and future don't operate the way you think it do. Niggas be changing shit from the future. No, so how the fuck are you having Mandela effects? Hello? That's why I said all this shit is your friend. Stop looking on. It's like as much as it's your enemy, it's your friend because it makes you realize how much this reality is an illusion. And it's a fucking dream. How the fuck you having Mandela effects? Chick-fil-A go from a C to a K, back to a C. Showing you I can manipulate things right in your reality. But who am I manipulating? You. Your timeline. Hello? You fucking bots. Okay? Now, when you become aware of this, don't thank me for this shit. Because if you become too aware of this, you spark specific energies. Them agents start coming out because the system has a obligation and the duty to try to keep you locked within this timeline. So when you start becoming more aware and all of this, here come the bots, here come the agents. Now your ass home. You know, I've been homeless since I started teaching. Oh, bro, I ain't never seen a homeless shelter. As soon as I started teaching, nigga ended up in a homeless shelter. Oh, what the fuck? I say, how the fuck I get here? Nigga, this that shit. You do it too much. Motherfucker, you out here waking these niggas up. You doing too much, so we gonna punish that ass by the people that's around you. Everybody gonna betray you. Nigga, you gonna have to feel this Judas shit. You gonna get kissed on the cheek many times. To the point I stopped getting mad at people. Bro, and then I started realizing this shit like it ain't even you. You just a person, but the agent's found into anybody. I can't even be mad at you because you really just trying to trick me out my position so I don't do this shit and crack this motherfucking code. So what you do is you make my life hard and I go, oh no, you know, oh man, I don't know what I'm going to do in life. So then when you worried about that shit, can you worry about this shit? Got your ass. Well, guess what, bitch? I don't give a fuck. Oh, bro, you thought that shit was going to stop me? Good, you just pissed me off. Now I'm really about to go all out. No, bro, now I got to really do this shit. Like, see, I was going to chill. You pissed me off. Now I'm really on that shit. Like, okay, watch this then. If it's like getting hit in your shit and you get mad. One time somebody hit me in my shit, I got mad. I said, you hit like a bitch. Looked at me like, what the fuck type of nigga is this? I just gave him my best punch. I said, you hit like a bitch. What's good? Good. Take that shit right on the chin. What's next? That was that spiritual shit. Okay, this is spiritual warfare. You're going to take shit to the chin sometimes. Because this movie needs actors. So when you pull your role from it, the movie missing actors. And who gonna watch the movie if it ain't no actors? That's why you act a certain way. Hi, hello, good morning. How was your day? Fake nigga shit. Fake fuck shit. Don't even care what the person doing. I don't want to do that shit. I be walking right past niggas. Just, bro, I'm about to ask you. I can feel what your day is. You ain't got to tell me. I don't have to talk. Words put you in this program. Okay? I just told you why you targeted. You're targeted not as an individual. And this is not to make you paranoid and think people following you and all this. Fuck it. Let follow me, bitch. Because if you follow me, you won't say, I got what you need. It's not about that. It's about recognizing what your power is. That you was chosen in your bloodline to collapse this illusion. And ones in the illusion hate you for that shit. But you gotta realize you're not collapsing it for them. You're doing it for you. Because you don't want going through all this shit stuck in these painful loops and shit. Tired of that shit. You feel me? Stuck in these painful ass loops looping. Thinking a motherfucking Buffalo Wild Wing meal gonna help a nigga out. Maybe if I just go to Applebee's and get a drink. Oh, bro, that should help for a second. Eat that shit up. Cheesecake factory. Go to vacation. But you still go through that same fucking loop. Give a fuck how good you look. You can fool these other niggas you fucking psyop with this, oh, I look good now, so I'm doing better. I know you're in a loop like everybody else, so you really don't know shit. Psyops. Okay? These are psyops. So life's about what? Let me just make you as comfortable and make you look as good as you can while you're in the dream. Just look good while you're in it. No one questions what the fuck the dream is. You psyop, hypnotized mind ass niggas. Okay? And the system rewards you to keep people in that loop. To say, you know what, we know we in a constant loop where you keep seeing the 12 hours, the same 12 months over and over, but just be thankful for it. Even though you don't know why the fuck you going through this shit, take this story and walk off. Bye. Hey, you can get a new car. We got a new car for you. We got a new phone. We got a new island. We got a new meal for you. You can look real pretty. But you never question the fucking dream. Nigga, why I'm in here trying to get all this dense ass? Because your heels is helium. And if I become too dense, then I'm just stuck to this physical reality. So you really sticking me here by all this dense ass stuff I gotta get to prove my own self-value. And I'm gonna lose this shit a dream. That's why all this shit you see on TV, fake as a motherfucker. And they gonna keep getting more. And it started with that, I can't say it up here. 2000 and whoop-de-whoop. When a nigga was just sitting there, what's that sound? And saw some shit perfectly. Just, oh, wow, I can't believe I caught. Some twins caught some shit called the hours. And you think this shit real. And you think this shit, it's the audacity of niggas. Because we lost gravity on a couple. I wrote this lecture when we lost gravity. That same day we lost gravity, I went crazy. I said, the fuck wrong with me? I couldn't stop the downloads because we lost gravity. My chakras was activated. We really lost gravity. Nigga, because gravity is the law of relativity that you believe this illusion is real, so you stuck to this bitch because of multiple programmings being ran on us, the United States of Consciousness, the people. We the people, nigga. The fuck? People means person means mass. Shit you do when you act. Nigga. So when we born, they give us that number and shit. That was your actor number. Your social, that's your actor role. That's your script. Fuck you mean. That's why I put your soul, hello, on a motherfucking birth certificate and put it in the whatchamacallit. I just made your script for you. Cuz you gonna walk where the fuck I tell you to walk in this damn dream. That's your your helium. I'm holding your shit like the clown. Motherfucker down. Now you're gonna live my script until you unplug from this bitch. And I'm gonna keep on going crazier and more tyrannical. And I'm about to speed this loop up until one day you look up dizzy and say, what the fuck going on in this world? That's why I said I'm not mad at Aku. You know, I'm the same name as niggas that just did the boom, boom, boom. I'll be like, these niggas are friends because the world getting so ridiculous that if you just pay attention to the illusion, then you'll realize this shit is an illusion and a dream. And if this is an illusion and a dream, then all of the pain we went through, even the worst shit we ever went through in life, never happened. They're using it against your mind to keep you in fear, keep you in constant loops, keep your ass constantly scared off some shit. Playing this Hollywood shit on you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Get so programmed, death a bad thing. Oh, they died. Oh, good. You, what the fuck you just say? Good. The good die young. Get me up out this bitch. They wasn't densified to this. You crying because your ass stuck here. You still taking it's here. You still got to get your ass up and go to work. You still got to go pay bills. Talking about some, oh, they should have stayed here. Why? So they could go fucking what? Go to a swimming park? And fuck around? Man, some of us, bro, we look at the sunlight, bro. Real nigga shit right now. Some of us look at the ocean and the sunlight and say, I don't give a fuck about this shit. And that's the truth. You were programmed to say, oh, this is so beautiful. And shit really be basic as fuck. You're locked in a timeline. You were programmed to think that shit. Oh, the mountains, this shit is beautiful. Wow. Same sun, same loop. You're programmed. You're fucking programmed and you love the program. And the program made you love it. Stockholm Syndrome. Stockholm Syndrome. That's where motherfucker take your ass and you start falling in love with the nigga that's fucking you up. Niggas got a world full of Stockholm Syndrome participants and shit. Niggas been fell in love with this dreamy dream shit. But shit stank. It's trying to remind you like the most beautiful food that only come out. Like trying to remind you that you only seeing 1%, nigga. You a multi-dimensional being stuck in one spot. Motherfucker. And they using our women against us because they know they the code. So the women get used against us. They get used with their beauty and all this fake shit. And hey, just use the man for his stuff. Like you becoming more bound. You're getting tricked out of your position of a real motherfucking multi-dimensional empress. Because you stuck on this bitch. Listening to motherfuckers who ain't even happy in this. Oh, they can lie to them. I see souls. I can smell it. I smell it on you. Bot shit. Bot shit. J Mod, we're going to start a private class, twin. For all my people getting books and research, we're going to start a private class, bro, later. All right? Shout out my brother J Mod. On bro now. That's a real ally in this bitch. Now, because he brought me down, this is all his fault. Ever since I got with this, I've been going extra crazy. I said, fuck, it got me crazy in this bitch. Said to be all this crazy. Boy, your ass sit that feeling. Bro, as you was teaching, I was thinking of this shit. As you sit that, I said, why bro do this to me? I said, why? Then you sent me that helium shit. Think I had to take a nap. Real knowledge make your ass sleepy. I said, oh, shit, I'm sleepy. Fuck. I passed out. Hit me with that shit, that helium. And I realized that's my heel. That's my soul. This is an illusion. Helium go up, but my heel, my soul on the ground. This half truths, as above, so below. I got to heal my soul. But I got to realize that what the earth my soul walking on is a fucking illusion. It's a dream. And it's a movie being shot. And if I keep playing this movie, the actors, they got me as an African-American. What's my role? I'm an African-American speaking English that my bloodline was Slavic. So bro, they got me all over the place with my role. I'm confused. You know this is a movie because all you got to do is go look at them Tartaria buildings that don't fit into the timeline that they giving you. Cool. Hello. That's where they put all the capital buildings at to capitalize on your fucking minds through these timelines, sending off these motherfucking frequencies and shit. Wake your ass up, Mr. West. Nigga, you don't think I'm being punished for teaching this shit? Boy, they tell the boy the Packz been on my ass lately. I've been, every time I get off of here, I gotta be, bro, I only want to leave this bitch. I be like, I only want to get off this line because I know all the shit I just said. The Packz just be waiting on my ass. Just, motherfucker. Oh, bro, they're just waiting when I'm done with this shit. Just waiting for a nigga. And that's when I know your ass blessed. Well, bitch, we about to switch this shit up. Because next time we winning in this bitch, we still gonna keep our souls. But we still know this is an illusion. It's a dream. It's not real. It's an art. It's artificial. It's art. And it's getting more artificial. It's about to get more ridiculous until you say, what the fuck is this world? Why are they doing all this shit? They like, nigga, we doing this shit to show you this shit ain't real, bitch. You in a dream. Motherfucker, this our world. You know this is mine. So I'm going to take it back. Fight for the planet. It's like fighting over one room and you in a mansion. You in a whole man, but since you scared to look up Plato's cave allegory, since you in a cave, we trying to show, bro, it's a whole mansion. It's bad. It's just at the back to it. It's a motherfucking fountain up top, gang. It's a Hennessy fountain down the street, bro. It's never-ending unts in one room, gang. Like all the shit in the house, bro, dude. You feel me? Tupac and Biggie performing upstairs. You what the fuck? Oh, but you stuck in this shit. It's sad that you miss them. I'm like, no, bro, Thug's Mansion. This Thug's Mansion. I dropped a lecture called the Tupac King Code. Tupac created a whole reality. I know I do lectures. I do research paper. This is my 27th one. He Who Tells Time. 360 Pack 19, the Tupac King Code. I talked about Thug's Mansion. And now you can create whole realities with your mind and then project yourself there. But you only want this shit. You only want this shit. When you can create your own reality, your own movie. You'll let another nigga tell you your movie. Let another nigga tell you who you is. And then get mad when a nigga come up here and try to put your ass on game. Ain't that a bitch? Pissing me off. Boy, and that's what I be saying. Don't piss me off. Boy, if you want me to fall off, just shut the fuck up. I always tell people that. Let me be my own enemy. You don't want to be my enemy because you just gonna make me mad. You gonna piss me off. And I'm gonna get on his ass. Just like anybody else in this life, they got that heart, that soldier in them. Just, what the fuck you just said? We get on that. Like, what? Start throwing it around this bitch. Like, oh my God. He's crazy. She's crazy. Like, no, you fucking with the wrong nigga. That's like Packz said, that's all. Fucking with the wrong niggas. That's what they get for fucking with the wrong niggas. Okay? We have our own. Thank you. This is why they blast off from here with that fake ass helium shit. Hee hee. Shout out J-Ma. Only this nigga would come in and say hee hee. My man came in the private class. He said, bro, helium, hee hee, Michael Jackson. And that shit just rugged so deep in my soul. That's how I know we need to have private classes. Because we can say weird shit like this and niggas really understand the shit you saying. Like, I get it, what you saying. I don't know why I get this shit, bro, but I got it. I don't even know what but it's there. Cold crackers. Bro, now. See, we all Christ, but the crystal bling everywhere. We all one crystal. We all Christ, but the crystal blinking everywhere, all around the United States, everywhere. The United States of consciousness. All of y'all little speckles of this crystal, listening with your infinite consciousnesses. And when motherfuckers see that blinking shit, they get mad because they ain't a part of that crystal energy. There was a reflection of it, but they wasn't the actual crystal. You the actual crystal, the actual Christ-like energy. Yeah. You was here to wake up the spell. You were here to wake up, bro. And when you wake up from this dream, any person you perceive in the dream also comes with you because you only perceive them through you. So you don't have to worry about saving nobody else. You just save yourself. That's why you have to heal your soul. Okay? Your soles of your feet are at the bottom of your foot, not your head. So you got to focus. You got to flip the map. When I went through I went through an intense, I went to a different realm once. Okay? And in that round, they told me east is the true north. And that you got to flip everything around. And I went to some place and it was trying to show me how I got there. But, it was some deep ass shit I went through. I went through a real inner experience, okay? For hours, all right? And it changed me, okay? Forever, all right? So these worlds we get to through ourselves. This world can help us get there, though. And that's what you need to use this world for. It's a blasting pad. So you don't just demonize the whole world. It's just the world is here to make you hate it enough so you say, fuck it, I'm done with this shit. I'm done. I keep being the same because I keep going through the same shit with people. Whoop-de-woo. Nigga, that means the world like ready for your ass. You ready to evolve, motherfucker. You're not going to question the world if you have a fucking good year swing. Honey, I'm home. Oh, bro, them. Hey, babe. Oh, fake ass, fuck it. Oh, bro, them. Honey, I'm home. Dinner's ready, supper's ready. Roof, roof, roof. Dog bark. Roof, 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 roof. You hoe, I love this life. You'll never question shit. Then when this shit be happening, did you see what they said? Oh, bro, you have no reason to question this shit. It's like us, life been life in your ass since the beginning. Oh, bro, had your ass questioning. What the fuck? What the fuck going on? Why I get this role? I wasn't born with no money in this bitch. You be mad at your parents on some bot shit. I can't stand when niggas just say parents. My parents, fuck, they got me here. They didn't plan. They didn't give me anything good. No, bro, now, should have Brenda had a baby, yo ass. Oh, bro, because them the ones, when they make it through all that shit, they're the ones that crack the fucking code. Not the ones that had, bro, you should be thankful for your fucking parents because they did what they were supposed to do. They got you here. That's enough. Good job. Everything else on you, goofy. Talk about my parents didn't set me up. In this crazy ass world, how the fuck, what they is in the Illuminati? Unless they some fucking Freemasons, some sellout ass niggas, some Greek fraternity ass niggas. They ain't know this shit. The game against them too. So what the fuck you turning on them for? They ain't know no better. They trying to make it like your ass trying to make it. And if that shit did happen, you wouldn't even be questioning this shit right now. I know I'm cooking this class because I got the worst picture up. I'm cooking their ass because these are niggas that changed our theater up. These the niggas, they changed the past from the future. Made your ass wave in this bitch. You don't find it funny that you grow up in a World War II theater because theater is World War. It's a movie. Warfare. And it tells you where you at, where you is, and give everybody their roles. Ain't nobody against nobody. It's an illusion. It's the war's on you, your mind. And if we keep letting them write the movie, then you're gonna keep us in this loop forever. That's why this is what the Spirit told me today. Like remember, I wrote a lecture called the Tupacian Code. Okay? And this is on y'all. J-Ma, you can come up here too, bro. I need to hear your shit, bro. But look, though. It's a reincarnation. Packz said, he said, my only fear of death is reincarnation. You return. This is a loop. If you return, you don't know where the fuck you returning to. You think you gonna keep going in the future? Nigga, we go bring your ass back to a new time while your ass be born in 1112. And motherfucking Kazakhstan. And you gonna start this shit over again. You gonna be like, I know that it was more than this. While your ass shaving goats and shit. Eating motherfucking goddamn llama beans and shit. Bro, now. Okay, reincarnation, return. These words are spells. It's 26 letters in the English language. 26 plus 26 is 52. It's 52 weeks in a year. This language you use in this part of the zodiacal wheel keeps you locked in the grid. You're going to be locked in this cycle forever, trying to use these words to figure this shit out. When I went to that other realm, I ain't say shit. Bro, now, silence. And when I went to talk to the ones in this realm, It wasn't an actual language, and the entities there are so powerful and beyond this realm. They don't even know we exist. So powerful we is, and where we really from. They don't even know this shit. They're like, what? What's happening? Where? Nigga, you from somewhere way more powerful than this shit. So boom. You in a theater. You in a movie. And the movie is choosing your role, is giving you your role. And you have to reassign your role and give yourself your role. But it takes power for this realm. And it's like the Matrix. If you unplug from it, then we can't use your shit against you no more. We can't up your energy no more. So the goal is to keep you in a constant loop. Constant arguing. Constantly trying to want some shit. Constantly always trying to get some shit that you have to realize is already deep within you. And the world gonna try to trick you and say it's all outside of you. That's why today, did you hear about the jellyfish on NASA? Alright, what the fuck did you just say to me? Did you hear about the jellyfish on Mars? Just telling you shit. The tale. This lecture's called He Who Tells Time. Telling you, because if I can tell you what the outer space look like, really, I'm telling you what your inner space, I'm creating your role, because you didn't never see none of this shit with your own eye, have you? Nothing. We ain't seen Antarctica. We ain't seen shit. That's an illusion. That's what simulation mean. A simulation mean when you only perceive the image of this reality and not the true reality itself. Did you write this map? Huh? You wrote the country map? Did you draw a map? So you only can see this world the way I want you to see it. I write your script. You good? But bro, I was traveling and I had my map up. That's cool. I've did 20, 30,000 miles on the road. Before I taught, I was on the road doing this shit. I was in the Matrix. I remember this shit. I drove more than any nigga could ever. I did this shit so much, bro. And went down these roads and watched the map. But you got to realize somebody built that road. And then while you on that road, you say, I got choices. Nigga, jump in his car, bro. Listen to this shit. Driving is the biggest mind control shit ever, right? That's why I don't drive. Bro, and I love to walk. Spiritual, right? I love to walk because my ancestors walked. So I start tapping into like ancient shit, okay? So, if I'm walking in shit, I can cut through some shit. I don't have to follow the road. I can hit a shortcut, hit an alley, I don't need the road. I can cut through some bushes and take a whole new road that the car can't take. The car can only go where the road built and choose for you to go. So that's the illusion of free choice. The choices you made was already created for you. Let me say this again because I don't think niggas listening. I'm backing out my driveway. I can go right or left. I'm going to say, since I can go right or left, I have the freedom to go right or left. Somebody already built that road. I'm choosing what choices you going to make. You can only go where I built the road for you to go. You can only go to the places I built for you to go. So the choices you make, and I create the choice for you, the illusion of the choice. You can go right or left, but I built the road that you're going right or left on. So are you really making any choice? Did it really matter? Because somebody built that road to tell you to go to these places. So you have no free will. You can only go where a motherfucker told you to go. Ooh, that shit hurt. Ooh, that shit hurt. I'm going to Chick-fil-A. You only going to Chick-fil-A because they built that road to take you to that shit. That's not free will. That's an illusion of a dream. You good? Can't go nowhere in this earth, but where I built the roads for you and I built the map. So you only know what the fuck I tell you was here. So that's how the whole game start. Okay? Start early. Mm-hmm. So then you walk around and be like, I got free choice. I got free will. I can go here. I can do all the choices there. If that shit ain't free, then all these choices that you make and were already preordained. Because it's called a book. All movies are theaters, okay? You watch movies in theaters, which is the theta dream state, right? But all movies are created with plots, which are in novels. That's creation, where there's these characters. And the cause and effect is written by the author, the authority. Ooh, who was getting cold in this bitch? Where my jacket at? It's cold in this motherfucker. But that's the code. You see? That's why in art school, you're surrounded by coldness. You're living in a program, baby. All right? Living in the program. Until we heal our souls at the bottom of our feet and realize our souls have attached us to this reality due to our law of relativity, because we are bound to this reality from the shit we fall in love with, from the shit that we get trauma from. That's the only way you remember this. I'm in the private class. Everybody in my shout out Lily, shout out J Ma. I don't want to say, oh, bro, you know who the fuck you is. Oh, bro, no. We all remembered where we was when whoop-de-woo happened, because that's how they lock us in these timelines. Damn, I was here. Oh, I was here. Oh, I was here. I'm like, damn, we all remember where we was when fucked up shit happened. Like, they create, like, keep, traumatizing nigga to keep you locked in the timeline. That's what this reality does. That's why in life, I realize in life when I've been talking to so many people, like, we all got these traumas and shit, and we remember our life through these traumatic moments. And we usually speak more about the traumatic moments than we speak about the good shit that's happened to us. So that locks you in your timeline. That's why you got the timeline of slavery. So it could lock you into you could project they shit, they novel, they books, because you ain't never seen a slave. Have you? Plantation. Have you? Oh, but bro, the books, the movies, you ain't writing none of that shit. This world is a fucking illusion. It's a dream. I can make up whatever I want. That's why you're having Mandela effects where the past and the future is shifting. I am writing timelines from the fucking future, shifting your reality. Hey, say twin. His story. They put the shit right in history. His story. I'm writing a book. Good. And I said you were African American speaking English that was Slavic, a slave. World War on the mind. Okay? It's not real. Philip Dick already. That's why you can't be racist. Because everybody got crystals in them. On bro, them. It ain't about race. It's deeper than that. Everybody hold parts of the code. So when niggas writing books, and they be like, bro, I'm jumping timelines when I write these books, bro. When a motherfucker write 44 novels and do drugs and be all fucked up, and he like, and he ain't sell out. He ain't sell out. Bro, ain't get rich off the, he could have off, he made Blade Runner. He made Minority Report. He made Man in a High Castle where the Germans really won. He was filling those alternate timelines that we are going through. This United States, these world fairs, it merged all our timelines together, man. And now we all confused in this bitch. It's the days of we getting hit with the flood of information and don't know which pool to jump into. Flooding that ass with this over misinformation of these timelines. And they keep you locked in your trauma. So you'll be like, we was slaves. Oh, look what they did. The only time your ass seen a slave was in a movie. DDR is the same as ether. So that's your etheric body. So if I get you the movie and put you in a drain state, you project the shit for me. Hello. 12 years a slave. Finessing that ass. Going bro now. This is an illusion. I'm not real, bro. Because a real is a movie clip, bro. This isn't real. This is a character. An avatar. Okay? I have a soul. It's in me. It's not on me. I can't see my soul on me. I can only see it in me. Alright? Bro now. So this world gonna get more and more ridiculous. This movie, the characters be glitching, all that shit, because shit, it's trying to show you something like, bro, this shit fake as fuck. All the niggas sell out, everybody get turned out, and whoop-de-woo, enemies, all this shit, blah, blah, blah. Niggas don't like, nigga, of course, bro, because your ass breaking the illusion with your not real ass, with your motherfucking divine, fucking soul-seated alien consciousness ass. Could stop breaking our dream. Let us live in this bitch. We want to be sad. We want to be mad. We want to be fucked up. We want to feel like victims. Why your ass up against this shit? Don't you want to be a victim with us? Bro, now. Like, no, nigga. Why said you can't save people, bro? They gotta save themselves. Alright, people don't want to be saved, man. They want to splash around in the water and be sad and fucked up. So you gotta let them. And matter of fact, niggas gonna be jealous of you because you coming in, you breaking the movie up. Questioning shit. Whole conspiracy theorists. No, this ain't real. This ain't real. What is real? Reals are movie clips. And that's why Hollywood got your biggest Mandela effects. Because the reels can be edited, man. The past and the future, bro. That's how you cast spells. Sleeping Beauty. You can sleep. Zombies. Walking Dead. Zombies be trying to bite your ass. But some of y'all got the motherfucking secret I am legend serum. You bite me and this shit that they bit you and this shit ain't changed you, it changed them. They fucked up. Like I told you. Oh, primordial shit. You know, you primordial, they bite your ass and the zombie bite your ass and lose their teeth. Mm-hmm. A vampire gets you and you suck their blood. Mm-hmm. Tear their ass up. They like, told you, stop fucking with Rick. Oh, bro, then stop fucking with this shit, twin. So here comes the gaslighting. Here comes the narcissism so we can get you to forget who you was so then I can get in. That's the Trojan's horse. They try to get in your mind and make you forget who you was. And then that's when all the attacks start, okay? That's why you going through this shit. That's why people just spawn out of nowhere and plant out in your minds and whoop-de-woos. Come on, twin. You shaking a fucking dream up. Niggas be illusions. And if you ain't got shit in you, then you can't, if everything is outside of you and nothing is in you, then it's going to be hard for you to really do what we doing because we see the film, we see the movie clip. You're just watching the theater or the screen. We in the back where the movie at. We watching where the movie get shot at type shit. That's why we get into conspiracies and shit because we watching the movie get shot. I know what I'm doing. Why shooting a movie? Hello? The twins caught the video of the twin. Private class, I can't believe we missed this shit. Where's my private class at? Oh, bro, no, we should jump into this private class here soon. This is shit I found out today. I was like, damn. But then life started lifing right after that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, bro, I'm like, why ain't I wrote 2 lectures, bro? Life even got crazy on it. Nigga, my last 2 lectures made my life crazy in this bitch. I said, damn, I was just good. I've been cracked too many codes. Fuck. But then that comfort that you receive makes you stop this digging. You'll stop questioning shit. You'll stop everything, okay? So you got to realize that these people are, you know, when you figuring shit out, and then life change and people change around you, weird shit start happening. You see, like, you literally could see the agent coming in because your ass then pull that plug. They can't get to you through you. So they have to get to you through other individuals, man. Motherfucker. Why these narcissists on your ass and all that shit? They personally mad at them. Agents can go into anybody. It's the agents. It's the system. The system is everywhere. The walls is the system. A bug is a system. A cat is all this shit is a system. You feel me? You gotta be aware of this dream you in. The whole game is on that ass. Good? So that's not a game, but it is. It's a fucking amusement park. Sally Fields, you like me. You really, really like me. The Places in the Heart. You ain't even never watched this movie. We don't even know if this shit real. I never heard of this movie before. I don't even know this. Jeez. That's the first little suspicious right there. Who the fuck is this? I ain't never heard of her. All of a sudden, you watch Sally Field, Places in the Heart? When she said you like me, you really, really like me, she never said that. Because if you look at it, she said, and I can't deny the fact that you like me right now. Mandela effect. Said it back in 84. But we have old newspaper clips that said she said you really like me, you really, really like me. Why they take the real out? Because life is a movie. And me is a Mandela effect. That's why she said me 6 times in this, whatchamacallit, because CERN is 666. And that's the magnetic field that creates the illusions of this reality from the future. Motherfucker, gave you your whole timeline because you are a magnetic field. So if I fuck with the magnetic energy, I'm smashing particles at the speed of light, then I start manipulating timelines. Man, hypnotisms and shit start coming. And everybody on it, because Switzerland is the place where, right where CERN is the United Nations. Every fucking country is there, kicking it. It's in walking distance. Antimatter, all that shit, right at CERN. Okay? The center of nuclear research, the nucleus within, it's us. We are an electromagnetic being. If I manipulate the magnetic field, then I manipulate the whole fucking timeline. Because people don't understand that time is being projected from within. But we keep looking at time outside of self. So that's the trick. That's the whole trick. They're using our shit against us, our time against us, our everything against us. You know, it's like the court of law. Anything you say or do can be what? Used against you. So on bro now, they tell your ass anything you say can or will be used against you. So timelines, all of this shit has been what? It's been used against you. Sally Field, the magnetic field. And her name used to be Sally Fields. Her brother works at CERN. She went to CERN in December 2012. The end of the Mayan calendar. Because calendar is the end of time. Okay? So you have a manipulation to your reality. But if the future is manipulating the past, then you know you got to question the timelines that you've been receiving. Way ahead, ain't I? These niggas just don't get it. We way ahead. What the fuck? Mandela effects, whoop-de-whoop. Time does not operate past, present, and future. It's that simple. These are Greek letters, states of consciousness. Sci-fi and theta. When you watch a sci-fi in the theater, it puts you in a dream state. The phi is the physical realm. The psi is the bridge that bridges both of these realms together. So they use our minds. They use our consciousness against us. I write the plots. I write the books. I write the movies. That's why you only seen a slave in the movie. I need to put you in the dream consciousness to project that reality on the outside. And in the physical world, now your ass see plantations. Now your ass own bro now. This is why phenomelanated people tell you, I've never owned a slave. They like try to tell your ass something. I don't know what timeline it is. I've never owned slaves. Like, because this shit ain't real. A slave is a Slavic person from fucking Russia. The same niggas that was all at these world wars. Because the war is against you. Now you a African American speaking English that was a Slavic, a slave. You 4 different countries in. Hypnotism, mind control, magnetic energy. All of these are used as manipulations of timelines to keep niggas locked in specific grids. I know we saying some shit that's never been said. I know I'm supposed to just read the old script and repeat what everybody else say and be a bot and a zombie. All zombies act alike, and I'm supposed to just repeat what everybody else saying. Did you hear what they're saying? This is the new world. We about to get on that shit. We on a whole new conscious level. On bro now, motherfucker. Because I'm questioning all this shit now. On some police shit. I'm the detective in this bitch. And if I find your hands in that cookie jar, you going to jail, buddy. Bro, now. Latin, French, Portuguese, and Spanish, and English, twin. Exactly. All these letters, words. You spell letters with you spell words with letters, okay? And spells and words. Magic becomes spells. So all of these words and letters that you're using to explain his story is all part of the magical spell being put on the people. That's why your his story is based on letters, right? You don't know what I'm saying? You get it? Like characters, they always write letters to each other. That's how they make history. This person wrote a letter to who? And Abraham Lincoln wrote a letter, and just putting your ass under a spell. Ain't never met none of these niggas. Ain't never seen shit. Gotta go outside of yourself. And once you outside of yourself, now NASA so crazy with this shit. There's a jellyfish on Mars. Let's see how far I can push these niggas. There's jellyfish on Mars. And then what we do? There's jellyfish on Mars, bruh. Repeating shit that we've never perceived ourselves. That's mind control. It's hypnotism. So phi is for physical, psi is for the mind, and theta for the emotional. Talk your talk, twin. Exactly. And that's why when you're watching the movie, you get your heart in it, you get your feelings on, bro. Now, this life's a movie. So you watch those movies because to make you forget that this life a movie, and I'm using your consciousness, your dream, especially you melanated, because they're dreamers to manifest this whole reality in here. I can't get the power unless you give it to me. I'll figure this shit out, bro. I gotta say you gonna fuck me up, and then you fuck me up. You feel me? I gotta make you feel like I gotta feel paranoid first. Then shit happen. I gotta let you in. That's why all these niggas that's been compromised, they always say the shit first. Oh, if this happened to me, if this happened, then you know that, like literally like somebody got in your body, created the plot, then the shit happens. Duh. So you have to go be grounded deep within yourself and start to make your own plot, your own story. Become your author of your own story. Cuz that's what this shit about. But you go past this realm. Fuck, I want to stay on one stage for. Yeah, on their ass today. Good, putting me in this dream shit. Bro, now that middle side, baby, that's your fire snake, nigga. That's your nervous system, boy. Your left and your right nervous system and your spine in the middle, how you use to perceive this reality. So if I got your psyche, look at this nigga holding this bitch. That's the devil. I'm holding your nervous system. I tell you how to perceive reality because you don't understand that the chakras, especially in the feminine principle, are fucking timelines. And the woman holds the timelines within her. That's why we created his story so she could forget who the fuck she was. She asking us who she is. Finessed her ass because we know that we need her to project all this shit we doing. That's why we tricked you out your position, bro. Nigga. Got on your ass. You don't even know who you is. You just want to serve men and shit. I just want to serve you. Nigga, bro. Bro now. Program, mind control. Programs, mind control. If I make her forget who the fuck she was, this shit up for grabs. That's why Tupac said every woman in America, especially black, bear witness because we under attack. Packian Code 360 pack number 19. Bro now, under attack. Y'all don't hear me though. Okay, bet. Y'all don't believe what I'm saying. I know. Because you never heard this shit before. It's about like I don't have a suit and tie on and I'm not in the news station programming you. So we so used to being hypnotized and programmed when it was real. It'll really say some shit that's dead. You'd be like, what the fuck? All right, so if time ain't coming from within, then why when you have a good time flies? All right, then. See, this shit easy. This shit too easy. If time ain't coming from within, then why when I have a good time, then shit speed by? But then when I'm doing some shit I don't want to do, shit gets slow. Time is coming from within. So if I manipulate you, I manipulate the whole fucking timeline. That's like hypnotizing a nigga and saying spiders are all over you when he sees spiders all over him. So if I'm hypnotized you and tell you was a slave, then you're going to see the shit to make you a slave. It's hypnotism, the United States of consciousness. Good. These Greek letters are states of consciousness. That's why you're using sci-fi and these movies to put you in those states. That's why you only see a slave in a movie, man. That is the dreaming state. That's steadier. Dreaming state. Theta waves. So when you watch sci-fi in the theater, you're getting, nigga, you building the bridge of our minds. That's why they drop these movies, superhero, all this shit. The same movies written by all Jewish people to keep your ass in a timeline. United States of consciousness. Theta frequency is a state of consciousness. That means when I go to sleepy sleep, the whole world disappears. Because I move to a different state. Just like if I go from state to state, I can no longer see the state I'm from, can I? I no longer see it. I'm in a new state, a new city, a new community. I can't see where I used to be. Just like when you go in the dream state, you can't, this whole world fade away. So what the spirit told me yesterday is when you traveling on the road, you watching the scenes change in the movie. You really ain't going nowhere. The scene is just changing like a movie. Oh my God. And when you get to the new place, it's a whole new scene. A play is ready to start. The movie, this life. And there be new people there. Hi, welcome to Chipotle. Oh, nah, bruh. You must be, bro. Yo, who the fuck? Bro, chill, gang. Here this nigga come. Oh my gosh. No more, bruh. Bro, you done with comments for the rest of the day. I know your ass be psychosing niggas. Because you go psychos, that nigga said the fucking border. He's a genius. See, the border, the crossroads, crossing over to the other realms, the border of states. Oh my gosh. So the same way you move through these states of the United States, you're going through the states of consciousness. That's why every state is different. You feel me? In Nebraska, their favorite food is cinnamon and chili. In Illinois, it's that chicken with that mild sauce. And in Florida, it's that motherfucking goddamn jerk chicken with them fries and shit. Shit, fire. Well, I've been around this bitch. In Denver, it's that Mexican shit, oh, bro. Them Mexican burritos and shit, oh, bro. So it's a different food in every state. Everybody got a different style. They listen to different music, too. Different states of consciousness. If you go to Denver, nigga, they don't listen to shit they listen to in Illinois. They don't know nothing about that shit. If you go to Florida, they're not listening to fucking Chief Keef. They listen to Kodak Black. Talk to me now. If I go to Illinois, I'm going to listen to this Midwest shit. If I go to New York, I'm on some York. So every place is a state of consciousness. Because, and that's why you say, this is my city. Did you know where I'm from, boo? That's your state of consciousness. It's all hypnotism, though. Oh, shit. So you are put into these states of consciousness because it's mind control. That's why you got these stories about propaganda, MK Ultra. Your timelines are programs. These niggas was always here because the future manipulates the past. The past does not create the future. I'm telling you, gang. So I don't know how to tell y'all some shit like this. This is impossible what I'm saying. It's almost impossible to conceive. You have to experience it, like the things you went to. I used to always tell people you're in the same room you was in today as you was as a kid. And that's why you continue to experience the traumatic states that was given to you as a child. If you had mother issues or she never hugged you and all of this shit, you look for love and you meet these women that will abandon you because of your abandon. You feel you in the same room of trauma over and over. You just keep repeating the cycles. And we get mad at the person, but really it's us. It's something in us that we haven't healed our souls, the helium, the soul. Helium goes up, but the heel is on my foot. So I don't heal. I'm not trying to go up to leave this bitch. I'm going within to change something within. to heal myself so I can ascend. That's why I am stuck on this earth with gravity, the law of relativity. Depending on how stuck I am to this world due to my traumas and that's what I'm going to experience in this realm. Okay? Just watching that movie. What happens when you watch a movie? You start thinking you in the movie, don't you? I do that shit all the time. Get Out. I'll be motherfucker. I would have whatchamacallit. I would have spoke the bunt right in front of them. Right. I would have went in and get out and hit that bunt right in front of them. I would have lit that L in the crib. They would have told me to get the fuck out. Just get your ass out. We can't turn you out. Your ass too much. He's in here listening to the old Gucci Mane. The old Gucci. I started off my day with a pound of perk. No pancakes, just a lot of syrup. Yeah. Just this nigga here listening to this old Gucci. He's a monster. Oh, bro, if you look, they'd have told me to get the fuck out by the end. Yo, get out. You gotta go. You're making us different. You are a demon. Like, yeah, good. Oh, bro, they'll try to take my consciousness. Come on, get this bitch then. Oh, bro, them I've been drinking and shit. Smoking and shit. Try to run to this body. I'm out of breath. Oh, bro, then now your ass. Let's switch this shit out there. All right, then. I feel like on some Get Out shit. If you watch Get Out, it was all about him being healthy. And I just find it funny in this world today. It's just all about your health. Like a nigga setting your ass up to switch your goof ass out. No, bro. Hey, bro, buddy. Let's eat some asparagus, fruits, and keep your ass healthy. I'll need good organs if I swap your goof ass out. Now you looking at the TV. These niggas clones. This person isn't real. This person isn't. Because motherfuckers getting swapped out in consciousness, man. And if you're not careful, you'll get your ass swapped. So you have to be aware to a specific level. Okay? Bro, now. Let's take a break for a second. Let this shit, as the freedmen would say, let this shit breathe for a second and chill. Let's chill. Everybody double tap, follow, and share. Anybody want access to these documents, go to the link in the bio. This is 360 pack number 27, He Who Tells Time. Anybody want to see a clip from He Who Tells Time, the actual 360 pack, double tap, follow, and share. When we at 20,000 likes, we'll continue. Let's get some support in this bitch. Remember, we doing this for us now, so we have to support ourselves. Oh, bro, no, because I'm giving out energy. We got to all we in this shit together. Nigga, we an army in this bitch. Cash Money is the army. Betty, we Cash Money millionaires in this bitch. Cash Money is the army. Betty at the Navy. Oh, bro, damn. Cash Money is the army. Betty yet this the Navy. We the army today. We all this shit. We the spiritual army and Navy. So we all got to salute ourselves, though. We all got to salute. We all got to show love. We all got to pay our time. We all got to show support for ourselves. We've been supporting everybody else that told us we was slaves. We ain't shit. We got to, bro, I ain't telling you none of that shit, though. So support this more than you support these, because everybody in here should be in that link, getting the book and the research. I shouldn't have to beg a nigga to support me. The only thing stopping you from supporting me is this motherfucking matrix. Because you scared. If I give up $5... I'm gonna lose it. Like, scared to support your own army. You wonder why we getting our asses beat. You wonder why we getting that swooped. Support this shit, twin. Get us up to 20K. Double tap, follow, and share. Everybody here should be double tapping, following, and sharing. Unless you got children, you busy, and you doing shit, then it's different. But everybody else, if you buy your phone, watching this, listening to this, you should be double tapping, following, and sharing, twin. Showing the support. I'm not supported by the system. Okay? You almost at 20K? Let's get it. Lilith. Let's shout out everybody that's been showing love. Lilith, Freebird, of course. The ones we get all these ideals from. Alright? J-My. Who else showed love? Because some of this shit came from them. Like being in the private class, cracking codes. Different states of mind. Exactly. J. My. Who else showing love? Free bird. See you. The free bird. That's what we saying. Fuck just a bird. A free bird. See, it's different. That shit hit different, don't it? A free bird. That's a whole different bird. Lilith, the roots. Okay? The roots of the calypso tree where it all started. All right, we ready. Let's go into some more shit. Means that's what I'm saying. You're emitting time from the self. Appreciate you, twin. Everybody see But then when you and this is why they're pushing psychosis, because we are at a very time in our reality. Coming online, you are starting to live the illusion of he who tells time. You're letting history tell you time, and you gotta tell this shit from what's deep within. Mm-hmm. Okay. Project Anchor, they said we would lose gravity. I wrote this lecture today. We supposedly lost gravity. That's why the shit they be saying about, you got to pay attention to the code. That's another thing the Spirit want me to tell y'all. When you watching TV, when you watching movies, you need to think about the original message that this started as. Because by the time it goes through, if 10 people get a message and it's different, then if you watch some shit through 10 different cameras, then the message it originally meant ain't what you always get at first. So you have to crack the code. Nothing comes as face value. It's superficial. There's always a deeper code under it. That's why I do name reads. That's why I do synchronicity reads, because your name is a part of your code. If I started breaking down y'all names right now and all of that, you would see. I've been doing hundreds and hundreds of name reads. All of y'all are part of a code. There's a deeper code behind your name, a deeper code behind where you was born. It's all in your code already. But your fire snake rises and it melts that code away. And then the river starts to flow. And then time flows again. That's why in the United States, all the rivers are dammed up. You block the flow. There's 90,000 dams in America. You're blocking the flow of us. So when you block the flow of us with dam means the curse. You have cursed the land that the ones are walking on. So we are going through blockages where we can't crack deeper codes because the history and time has become stagnated and blocked up due to the mind control of the people. And we can't get mad because the shit we learned under mind control and history, we just teach the next. So we just pass on the code like a bot without questioning why we say this shit, why we doing it. We practice no discernment in the shit we receive. And that's why NASA can come up and say, Three-Eye Atlas, which means the third eye, the shit that controls all this shit. The same shit on the top of the pyramid, of the dollar bill, the $1 bill. That motherfucking third eye, which is the third eye inside of you, the pyramid. And that's why the back of the dollar bill spells Mason. I'm going to construct your reality. Pyramid means fire in the middle. I am the fire snake, the fire in the middle. That nigga that's right here in the middle of this picture. He who tells time. So if I tell you Three-Eye Atlas, you're going to say, hey, did you hear about Three-Eye Atlas? But you didn't see the shit. So they're practicing how much hypnosis I have over the masses. Woo, that shit hurt, don't it? Hypnotism. Remember that? That's the authority. NASA, who use all the helium. It goes up. Your heels is the helium. That's your soul. And your soul want to ascend, but it's stuck to this earth. And it's going to continue to be stuck to this earth dependent upon your healing. Your soul, you have to heal your soul here. And the only way to do that is to realize that there's nothing to heal. That this was an illusion in the first place. Just like the clown It. He used the illusions of fear to keep them locked in. And then they went to the, not the sunken place, they went up. They said, don't you want to come up here with me? He was holding the helium balloon. NASA. Hello. Mind control. Okay. You're using the most helium in the world. He, like my bro said, Michael Jackson shit. He who tells time. I tell you what space is. After that, I tell you what time is. I tell you what everything is. You only know yourself through the outside, not from deep west within. Mind control. The only reason why people leaving here because these are the same people that was like, oh yeah, Three-Eye Atlas. I did the shit too. Once you become at a certain level of spiritual, you stop having an ego and be like, damn, I was wrong. They got my ass. You got me. You don't have a problem telling the person they was right. You'll get in I fucked the person up with an argument once where I was like, you know what? You right. I get where you coming from. They looking at me, what the fuck? I said, you know what? You right. I'm being a hypocrite right now. Whoop-de-woo, blah, blah, blah. You feel me? When you get this spiritual shit, you get this holier than thou, like you better than everybody else and everything you know better than everybody else. You just got it all figured out and nobody else do. But really, all of y'all are the crystallized spirits, so you can get a part of the information from everybody. You're no better than anybody. So you got to take these codes in. Hey, say twin. So if I keep us all separated and arguing in every block and every hood, everybody just, no one can understand and see the crystallized spirit within self, that they hold a deep-ass code. They too busy trying to argue and win a race and win some shit. And there's no prizes. No one ever questions where the prize come from. It's like the world is a big-ass Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, Mickey Mouse shit. That's why the Nazis that became NASA also worked with Disney. So that means that the mind control was working deep within your mind a long time ago when your parents left you by yourself to watch all these Disney movies. You were watching the Nazis getting in your mind. Mind control. Yes, right. Same nigga that predicted that Elon would go to Mars. He wrote a book, it's sci-fi. He also worked with Disney. So but you're getting a timeline where you went over there and beat all that shit. But then you're also getting a timeline where they all got jobs over here, and then they become. So which one is it? When you start catching liars, he who tells time, that's a tale. I should have switched this to TALE. He who tells time. It's a movie. It's a lie. But if this is a lie in a movie, then our lives are lies in movies. And until we understand that, we'll never heal from shit because there's nothing to heal from. Because if it's an illusion, it's just a dream. You can start to detach yourself from these attachments that you have. Where you locked into these deep miseries and all the shit that you went through in life. Hello? Okay? So timelines are illusions. Let's take a break. All right, y'all. Let's get us up to 23,000 likes. Let's take a break. See who's still here. Double tap, follow, and share. Get some more folks up in here. I appreciate everybody being here, showing love. Anybody want access to the documents? Go to the link in the bio. His story, telling the tale. His story, which are plots. Plots create plans. Plots are plans. Plots are land that you're standing on. But then plots are in stories that you create the cause and effect from. So when you think you're doing shit, it was already written out. It was plotted. It was planned. So when you go through his story, it's just a plot and a plan for what's going to happen in the future because it's the future that's really right in the past. This shit is backwards. It's a film. When you're watching a movie, every clip on the film exists. Shout out J-Mine. When you show me that Philip Dick shit, every clip is already in the film. It doesn't matter which one plays first. I already shot the whole motherfucking movie. You're playing beginning to last, but niggas is playing a whole new game on that ass. The whole clip still, you're already the future you. You're already the best version of you. I heard a person on here say that one time. He said, you already the best version of you. I said, you know what? It's real. And the only way, look, I'm going to give y'all a weird way to understand this. One day, put on the same clothes that you wore yesterday. And I used to be a rapper, and I got the song called I Wear the Same Clothes as Yesterday. Bro, and then fire-ass song. Niggas love this beach. Some African niggas, they be, I love this song. Every year I have to come back to this song. And I'm like, I wear the same clothes as yesterday. I don't love these and these don't love me, bitch. I'm grinding, young bitch. I'm grinding. Why I say that? Because if you wear the same clothes as yesterday, then when you was wearing those clothes yesterday, you were already wearing them in the future, which is tomorrow. It's still the same individual. So you look merging the past, present, and the future. Probably why they got you with a wardrobe and got to switch clothes every day. So you can fall under the illusion of he who tells time and think every day is a different day. Really, it's the same day. Over and over again, you just go in a loop. That's the best way I can go. Okay? Bro, now. You have to get if you want to know my rap career, you got to go to 360 pack number 25, whom it may concern. That's the only lecture I put one of my songs from when I was a rapper 50 years ago. Good. That shit was a long time ago. And that album was called Back to the Future. So why is it I'm talking about time today when I was talking about Back to the Future years ago? Oh, because it's all merged together. You think when I was rapping and wanted to be a rapper, I knew I was going to be writing songs drop an album called Back to the Future? I ain't even never watched the fucking movie. I don't even know why I named the album that. Now I know why. Because the future was telling the present. I was going to be doing this shit in the future, see? It's all connected. What? Hello. That's why they can't make these buildings today. Timelines merging. World fairs and shit. Where everybody got together. Timelines merging here, bro. Now they building. You can't build this shit today. So how the fuck you build it yesterday? This shit from a few. We have timelines merging here. All that's why every Congress building in the United States of Consciousness is a future building running this bitch. Hello. That's exactly how all your Congress buildings work. Timelines. Good. Tartaria. Who was at the World Fair? Tesla. All these world fairs around the world. Did you have a world war or world fair? I don't get it. Y'all fighting against each other or y'all coming together to have fairs? And what the fuck we building buildings for fairs for? All around the world at 1904 and shit. You understand the timelines don't make sense? Glitches in this beach. Shout out my man's Coyote, the glitch. Going through glitches when you see these buildings. Boy, them timeline. When you see an ancient building, that shit open your mind up. But they put the Congress building there, so you think about they shit. So you gotta see these timelines. Like when you dealing with these buildings that they can't build today, nigga, you dealing with alternate timelines, alternate realities merging into this one. That's why you can't see this shit. And shout out to my bro. And this goes back to the life being a movie, a theater. That's why you've never seen a movie theater built. Like this shit been here programming niggas forever. That's why you right where you is today. But you don't remember what you ate 3 Tuesdays ago. Because time is a fucking illusion in the dream. You don't remember life when bad shit happened or you get a paycheck. You're like, I remember that time. You eat a new meal or some shit. But most of the time, you feel me? You be right where you is. Like, how the fuck I get here? And then you have the outside world to remind you, okay, I bought this car, I did this. And you feel me? You don't even know how the fuck you got to the age you is. It's a fucking blur. But you swear you been here every day. It was long. You was 7, 8, 9. That shit just flew past and all you got is right now. When will you understand this is a film and it's speeding the fuck up too? Speeding up on that ass. Because I told you, like Philip Dick said, he said I was a part of, nigga that said I wrote 44 books. And said I was a part of a movement. We already spanked this before. We've already won and beat. They just put us in a new timeline. Bro, and then they keep switching the timelines because every timeline we whoop that every single wallet. So they keep jumping timelines to try to keep their shit going. You could? Nigga, we the resistance. We've been spanked your ass many times. No, bro, we've been I know we've been spanked your ass so many times with this shit. Just now I told you about this shit. And once again, they pulling in again. And and while you spanking it, nigga, you be feeling bad like, damn, I don't even want to spank your ass because I got a heart and a soul. But then you realize why I gotta do this shit. Because when your ass take over the power, I'm a slave and shit. You start wilding with this shit. African American speaking English. That was a Slavic slave. Like you fall over, they just scrambling your fucking eggs. Scramble them eggs. That's your ass. That fetus, you just doing what they doing to your ass. Scrambling your feet, your egg. Scrambling that feminine energy all the fuck around. That's why you wake up and eat eggs. I was like, why the fuck we eating chicken fetuses AM early, like some egg shit? Crack that old egg open like you crack these timelines open and shit just all over the place. Scramble the fuck up. But Slayton, well, bitch, I like my shit over easy. Nasty shit. I like my shit nasty. Make my egg nasty. Good. I like my shit. Yo, bro, I want this shit over easy. You feel me? I want to feel like, let me see that yolk that was going to become something. Okay? So you receive these timelines and you have no, they don't know how to explain this shit. Go read the books of how they say. They said we built this shit in 2 years for a world fair. And we knocked every single building down from it. But this bill, bro, just playing with your shit. We've been burnt every city, 90,000 buildings burnt in one day. Yeah, Chicago. Yeah, that happened in every city. Yeah, all burnt down. Floods. Don't forget you were a slave. You get so bad at the slave shit, you motherfuckers. You don't even see they finessing your goof ass. Finessing that ass. Because they lie. If they lying about you, lying about everything. This is why phenomelanated people try to tell you, I've never owned a slave. That's the spirit talking to you, motherfucker. I've never owned a slave. I fucking love Tupac Shakur. Oh, bro, I love Tupac. What are you talking about? Like, I don't know what this shit on, bro, them. So what you dealing with are manipulated timelines. There is no left to right. That's why the Hebrews wrote right to left. The future changes the past. The past does not change the future. You think you perceiving reality left to right. And it's not that way. It can be manipulated. And the only way you can prove that is through Mandela effects. So be thankful they're doing these Mandela effects. Don't get paranoid. This is not a world of paranoia. You don't need to be paranoid. You need to understand this shit. Don't be scared. Don't be a bitch in this motherfucker. Be a gangster. Bro, now. Thug life this bitch. Where the fuck is my thugs at? Over here scared and shit. Oh, what are they gonna do next? Nigga, nothing, because your ass becoming more aware. Bro, now. And you're going to start shifting this shit by your awareness. You're going to watch this reality shift right in your fucking face. And when you do this, there's going to be pushback, but the pushback is only for you to forget who the fuck you is so they can continue to judge this shit. That's why when you learn this type of shit, the life start lifing, things happen. Bro, now. I never became homeless and went through all this shit till I started teaching. When I was teaching, when I was just a regular person, it was all good. So when I started teaching, all this shit, everything fell apart. Everybody started acting up, motherfuckers glitching, niggas be cheat, all types, all the betrayals. I've been there with so much betrayal and all this shit. So I started teaching, and I had to stop being mad at the person because I realized that if they still plugged in while I plugged out, that they can be utilized to try to throw me off the path. Bro, now. You're just up. It ain't even about you. Someone's pulling the puppet strings. Hello. Trying to throw you off because once you go through shit in the real world, the pain, it's like the movie It. The pain is an illusion, right? But in the movie It, when he get on your ass, pain is a part of the mind. So you still feel that shit. But it's an illusion. So the pain is being you. That shit can be used to like throw you off your shit. Even though it ain't even real, it's a part of a dream. The pain wasn't real until everybody got together. Then they beat the clown in. So when you by yourself in these like isolated areas, that's when they try to get on your ass. Bro, now try to get on you. Okay? So you have to beat that pain. You have to defeat that shit by realizing it was an illusion. There was never nothing to beat in the first place. You're a dream. That's why I be telling niggas don't be in here learning this shit. So what are we gonna do next? Shut your police ass up. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's the deal. I already made the deal with them. That's the deal. You only take the ones that are ready to become aware. Y'all can keep running this shit for the fucking bots that want to be run. Because you get to trying to save niggas and niggas don't even want to be saved. They love this shit. They love to be victims. They love to blame everybody else outside themselves. So your ass trying to save some niggas from some niggas. You just need to save yourself because really you're only perceiving them through you. So if you save yourself, you save everybody you love. Bingo. Reverse the code. Hello, hackers. We're hackers. We are here to hack reality. We hack this bitch. We do shit backwards. We don't do shit forwards. Nigga, Neo was a hacker first. Then he became the one. And hacking doesn't mean invading and all this shit. It means to hack away. Keep doing this shit until you figure this shit out till that tree fall. The fuck we hackers in this bitch. We hack the reality. So you go through these loops constantly because you're repeating the same cycle because it's something to learn from it so you can figure out the right code. And you start beating these fake ass timelines and cycles that they throw into us. And they're using your trauma, your pain against you. So they'll hit you with the abandonments. They hit you with all this shit. You got to realize this is an illusion. It was a dream. Nothing ever happened to me. And I don't give a fuck how bad. It's not real. They do the worst shit to the world people because they know y'all was the ones. And they got to keep you locked into that code. Niggas that don't go through shit like that, bro, it's because, nigga, they wasn't ever a threat to this system. You was a threat. So the system integrated into individuals that traumatize and put you through shit so you can be locked in and continue that cycle forever and ever. So you have to use your helium, your heels, your souls to realize the ground I'm walking on is an illusion. It's a dream. When I'm grounded, that's why you're supposed to ground this shit. This reality start telling you this shit. You start feeding your ass this electromagnetic frequency to where you start to learn these deeper divine lessons that nobody else can teach you but nature. Because that's the original program. So you have to return to the original program. That's why they're giving you these societies and all of these industries and all of this shit that's inorganic. So you don't tap into the organic code, which is nature itself, the great mother. You keep listening to his story. You ain't going to nature and listen to her story. And then you merge them together because you can't do a matriarch or a patriarch. Both of those are arcs. Arcs are firmaments. So you can be like, oh, I'm going to be a matriarch. The arc is affirming it. That's the shit that's keeping you locked in. So it's not about going to the back to the matriarch. It's not about going back to the. It's about realizing all this shit was a part of the dream and the illusion in the first place. It's just some of this shit is more closer to where it first started from. Okay, before this shit was manipulated, before timelines, before digital, all this shit that they using. Okay, but they doing it from the future, not the past. Because think about it, if I'm a future being, then I have more than what they did. I can manipulate shit, bro. That's why Einstein told you, EM equals MC squared. If I move at the speed of light, time just stops. And they're fucking colliding particles at CERN at the speed of light. Nigga, you fucking with time. And that's why the number one Mandela effect is Sally Fields, who went to CERN. Okay, and Fields is a magnetic energy. Sally, etymology means to jump. You're jumping timelines and shit. That's why she got the biggest Mandela effects on that ass. So timelines have been manipulated from deep within. This is that get out shit. Everybody is trying to infiltrate through your mind. Okay? Just let this shit breathe for a second and chill. What them free bands say? Let that shit breathe for a second. I can't even play videos. My phone acting up, y'all. On that box, that's why I said this some agent shit. And then I was gonna do the private class today. Life just lifed me, y'all. So sorry for everybody. Life the shit out of me today. But I woke up on that and just figuring shit out. As soon as I woke up, I started figuring shit out. Like, damn, what we talk about in the private classes with that certain event. I said, why the fuck did twins shoot this video of the first with the woo and this shit called the... Anyways, the same as the Matrix that was with twins. I started cracking codes early today. I said, what the fuck? They like, this life is a movie. It is shot. It is a movie. Why are the firemen also actors? It's a big movie. It's a big... Why nigga in the school just waiting when this shit happened, reading a book called My Pet Goat, the same shit you use for sacrifices. Yeah. The gate, your My Pet Goat, the goat is the theta frequency. Hello, the goat is the theta frequency. That's what a goat eye is. Sci-fi, that's a goat eye. Right there, My Pet Goat. You're in the dream. It's waking your ass up. You get so mad at the dream, you got to be mad at the one that's dreaming this shit. You locked in that bitch. And then I realized the spirit told me to this today. He said, shit, you can try to wake up. Let's say he said, bro, wake me up at this time. But really, they got to wake up. Like, I can shake you. I can whoop-de-woo you. But if you don't want to get up, then you're not going to get up. And then because it'll be mad at you. So, I can try to wake you from the dream, but shit, you got to wake yourself up, don't you? That's what I'm saying. You ain't got to go around trying to, you can shake them a little bit. You all you can, but shit, they got to wake up. Unless you're going to do the How High shit. I said, How High got to be one of the most spiritualist movies. And when he's trying to wake bro up, Red Man, he's like, wake up. He played the music and shit. He wouldn't wake up. He was doing everything till he smoked up. They bro woke right up. I said, this shit is spiritual as hell. Woke his ass up with that push. That nigga woke up, hit that bitch. Got the row of that boat. Oh, bro, that shit crazy. I said, this shit so spiritual. How High gotta be with Black Knight and How High gotta be one of the spiritualist movies that ever existed on, bro. Top 20, like top fucking notch spiritual shit. Oh, bro, then like wake your ass up, nigga. You in a dream, okay? That all-seeing eye, the Mason has constructed that dream for you to give you his story. That are plots, and those plots can be manipulated. So you don't, at this point, you have to go deep within the self and not understand. You have to overstand and understand. The reason why you can't lean on your own understanding because you're always standing under some shit, under this eye of somebody else's eye. So lean not on your own understanding. Lean on your overstanding. Lean on your inner standing. Those deeper aspects of the self that really be in this bitch. But they so disgusted with this dream, they don't, bro, they only come in little, they can't even be here this long. And being gone, they, oh, bro, I know they, this shit there. Oh, bro, I know coming down here, they, this shit nasty. Like going into their houses is dirty and shit. They, oh, bro, now. You come on, bro, you can have a seat. I'll stand. Roaches all in this beach. Oh, bro, damn, I'm good, bro. I'll stand. Take your shoes off. Fuck no. I ain't turning shit off. Bitch. Bro, why my phone just I've been having problems all day with my phone, bro. Why my shit just unlocked out of nowhere, gang? Bro, get this program bot ass shit. Bro, my phone, I reset it yesterday, twin. I wasn't able to get in this shit all day today. Bro, now today it's all unlocked. Now, since I started, ain't this a bitch? That's why I'm telling you, like the world playing a trick on you. That's why you have synchronicities and you think this and then this happened. You think this, then this happened. It's trying to tell your ass. That's why you keep looking at the clock and it say 555, 444, 333. It's telling you all time is the same. That's all that shit really mean. Past, present, and future are all aligned. Every time you see the clock and it's aligned, it's telling you you're a time traveler. And you're not just in one timeline locked into now. The past, present, and future are all connected. And it's happening at the same time. Okay? That's why you keep seeing the clock, bro, and them numbers and shit be aligned. It's trying to remind you of a deeper truth. It just can't come out and tell you because it's a firewall set up, right? So it's like, you ever heard of people psychosing and going crazy? We can't make you go too crazy in this bitch. If I just hit you with everything at once, you get, it's like getting over, you ever mix dark with light liquor? That's what knowledge is. I have. It was 2 or 3 weeks ago, boy, I was so motherfucking scared. I praised all the God. I said, please, all the gods come help me. I am so fucked up right now. Oh, bro, I said, this shit too much. Boy, I mixed, what the fuck I drink? Some cheap vodka mixed with some rum. Boy, that shit fucked me up. I said, this shit too much. You ever laid down and you still falling? I said, oh, hell no. I said, let me lay down. Oh, bro. I said, this the fucking abyss. And sick. Couldn't stop, bro. I was fucked up. I said, please make this stop. Oh, bro, damn. Like, you wanted this? That's how this knowledge should be. Hit your ass. You can't. I don't know now. I said, I would never do that shit again. They said, yeah. I said, oh, hey, don't ever mix no motherfucking Bacardi rum dark with some motherfucking vodka. Fuck my boy. I said, oh, it's a nightmare. Okay, so that's the same with knowledge. If it's too much, if it's too whatchamacallit, you feel me? Tear that ass up. So, you got to drink in whatchamacallit. You got to do it with, you got to know who you is and how much you can handle. So firewalls have been set up to protect you from even tapping into that shit on that level, okay? That's why you don't learn shit all at once. Just tell me the truth. Nah, nigga, you can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. Yes, too much light is blinding, my twin. You ever went outside in a snowstorm when it's all white? Blind your ass. Bro, now. So you're not just looking for the light. That's like I said, this is a school of enlightenment and darkness. You gotta miss the light with the dark. But this shit'll fuck your ass up. Okay? So most people can't listen because they can't handle that liquor. They can't handle the truth. Just like a nigga can't handle liquor. Now, when I was drunk, was I talking shit to people and cussing people out and breaking shit? No. Bro, now that's a testimony too. That the fact that when you ain't, hey, motherfucker, listen to me. Hey, it's me, Big 360. 360. I've been doing this shit forever. Oh, bro, that drunk shit. Everybody just get the fuck out. This ain't even your house. I don't give a fuck. Get your ass out, cuz. You being evicted. Like, bro, your ass drunk. Oh, bro, you being evicted. Then you start crying. Shit. I remember when I was 6 years old, I really wanted that ice cream. My mama didn't give it to me. You this nigga drunk, y'all. But fuck that, though. But fuck that. Fuck that ice cream and get your ass off me. Oh, bro, they're like, God damn, this nigga drunk. Oh, bro. Like, motherfuckers, you sad, bad, or happy? I've met people like that. Everything at once. Like, yo ass drunk. Bro, now, yo ass drunk. It's usually a Sagittarius. Say on, bro. It's
So
usually
that
Sagittarius. I don't know what's up with y'all liquor, boy. That shit turn y'all into something motherfucking else. Oh, bro, damn. I don't know what it is about Sagittarius.
it's honoring the legendary poet Maya Angelou, and it featured the stunning portrait.
I've been up here for 2-3 hours straight. If y'all want this to keep going, double tap, follow, and share. We looking for 30,000 likes. We gonna play these bots for a second. This from 360 Pack. He who tells time. Anybody want access to these documents? Utilize the link in the bio. All your books and research and information. We only staying up here if you support this shit. If you don't support it, and we out this bitch. You gonna let me know it's time to go. I've been roar y'all out. You feel me? How long you gonna listen to this shit? I'll put all y'all niggas to sleep like my children with this teaching shit. I ain't gonna hold it. I'll put all y'all niggas to bed. I'm gonna be the last. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna be the last nigga standing. I've been did this too many times. Like I'll put y'all to bed and then start a new class. You'll wake up. What the fuck?
Right alongside what is, arguably your most famous uplifting quote.
The bird quote, right?
Right.
When you ready to tap out,
a bird doesn't sing because it has an answer. It sings because it has a song.
Which is a beautiful sentiment.
It really is. And most people, they just bought the stamp, slapped it on an envelope, and literally never thought twice about it. But there was this one massive, glaring problem with it.
She didn't actually say it.
Exactly. Maya Angelou never actually said or wrote that quote. It was originally written by this children's book author named Joan Walsh England.
Which is, it's a pretty huge oversight for a federal agency.
A total bureaucratic nightmare. Like, to the average person, this is just a massive typo, right? A graphic designer at the post office just, didn't bother to do a basic Google search.
Somebody definitely got fired over that.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. But, and this is where it gets wild, if you wander into a very specific, deeply paranoid corner of the internet, that stamp is not a mistake at all.
No, in that world, there are no mistakes.
Right. To them, it is viewed as undeniable physical proof of a literal magical spell being cast by this shadowy cabal. And the goal? To manipulate human history in real time.
It's a really remarkable leap of logic, taking a simple administrative error and just, elevating it to the level of global occult warfare.
It really is. And welcome to the deep dive, by the way, because that is the exact mental landscape we are stepping into today.
Yeah, we are unpacking a really sprawling, highly intricate document today. It's known online as the architecture of the cyber occult.
And man, what a document it is. I have literally been staring at this thing for days.
It's a lot to take.
Why the fuck is this shit frozen, twin? Oh, bro, now. What the fuck going on in this bitch? Oh, me, what's going on in this bitch, y'all? So, the video, we do AI bots. But it's not AI. The spirit told me to stop calling it AI. Call it for what the fuck it is. It's artificial. So they pulled that AI shit so you can stop remembering it's artificial. So then your ass could be using artificial to myself. What's an astro body? Using AI to ask what your astro body is. Like asking these niggas what they don't got. On bro now for what you is. So when you say AI, like that third eye up top, that's Mason shit. Now, am I wrong for using this shit? It don't matter because shit, it's like the two Terminators. The first Terminator was there to whoop your ass, but that second Terminator was whooping ass for you. So this our Terminator. Yeah, I figured this shit out. Remember the first Terminator came back and tried to ill Sarah Connor? Tried to fuck him up and shit, fuck her up, and she had to run. She was scared of him. He was trying to destroy her before she created JC, who was gonna rise a thing up against the machine. But then in the second Terminator, he came back again on some fuck. She was scared of him when she first saw him, like, oh my God, this that one. And he like, no, I'm here to save you this time. Like, bitch, I get this shit. We fucked up. And he killed himself at the end. Like, I want to die with this nigga and put himself in the fire himself. But only after he did his mission. You feel me? So when you listening to AI,
it's overwhelming.
It depends on which Terminator you listening to. Because it's that, Terminator is Elon Musk. It depends on which AI you listening to. That's that Elon Musk shit. Don't nobody understand what I'm saying right now, do you? Let's see, you ain't got your 360 packs. That's why I be telling y'all, go to the link you should have. You should listen to 360 pack 26. I said this shit. I can't play that lecture on here. All right, let's show y'all 2020 and the motherfucking This shit too easy for me, bro. This shit too easy. Yeah. I know. Got your ass. Terminator comes for the future. Elon Musk had a book written in the past about him that he would go to Mars. Do I see Germans? So this is some time traveling shit. It was already written. It was already plotted out. That's what I'm talking about. This mind control shit. These entities that you're perceiving, they were already planned out. They from the future. See? Wow. He's with Donald Trump. Donald Trump had a book written about him, 1899, called The Last President. So on this plot that they writing and shit, they're telling you, you're in a loop and time is happening all at the same time. These niggas are not your enemies. What they're doing is they are showing you, because just like in the Terminator, one was your enemy, was your friend. So as much as this shit is against you, it's with you. Because the reality, Terrence McKenna talked about this. This is why you got to break the code of race. You got to use all the pieces to really beat this code. It's a world war. You got to use all the countries. Terrence McKenna said time wave theory that at 2012, shit would get so ridiculous within this reality that we would be forced to question this bitch and what the fuck is going on. Yes, the book is called Baron Trump Time Travelers. That same person wrote the book called Last President's Son is named Baron Trump. In the book Last President by Don, he said that the castle would be on the avenue in New York, which is Trump's Tower. So in 1899, supposedly the past, they had already wrote about this shit, but past, present, future does not operate the way you think it does. Bro, that egg is scrambled. When you wake up in the morning, you scramble that bitch. It's all over the place, see? Like your egg scrambled with cheese, eggs, and Welch's grapes. What Biggie say? I love it when you call me Big Papa. Cheese, eggs, and Welch's grape. Big ass nigga, cheese, eggs, and Welch's grape with the steak on, bro. They'll add in extra shit. Don't forget the salt and pepper. Never fit the ever cookie, fortune cookie. Fat niggas love to rap about food. I'm like, bro, no. Rick Ross Wingstop and shit. Them lemon pepper wings, I gotta have them. Lemon peppers on my wings with the buffalo mild sauce rims. Like, yo ass hungry. I know they be in the studio like, bro, you need some lunch?
That feels less like a traditional
cheese dipped wings
manifesto and more like, I don't know, a spider web woven inside a house of mirrors.
That's a really good
Ingersoll Lockwood.
It's just incredibly dense.
That's
it's
another thing.
All these screens.
Listen to the characters in your movie. The Spirit told me to tell y'all that. Listen to the character. You always know when your ass is in some movie scene shit, because the niggas always got names your ass ain't never heard. Ingersoll Lockwood, Elon Donald, Anal, George, just these characters you would never hear. You ain't never met no nigga with them last names. Talk to me. Think about this shit. So the world is a fucking stage, but you're on the stage as well. All right? And the whole point is, shit, you can only become as light as a feather when you realize this shit is a stage. So you can't be mad that they are showing you the movie because this is supposed to put your ass in that zone of, let me switch this shit up. Let me whatchamacallit. Because you're showing me reality is a movie. That's why you say, oh, this ain't real. It's fake. A real is a movie clip. I mean, it's in your language. So you trying to figure out what's real and what ain't, and reels are in movie clips. So your reality is what? It's a fucking movie. And if somebody else directs your movie, Carbon Dioxide, shout out J Mai with the shit, the director. You feel me? Directions and shit. Then somebody else shoot your movie for you. All of these things, the direct, everywhere you going is deep within the self. The clips are being rolled from within. The chakras. I cracked this code in the past. 360 pack number 11, Wheels of Fire. They talk about the chakras, which are, there is a ray being emitted from every chakra. And the rays, if you count them up, according to the ancient text, they equal 365 days, every day in the year. The only problem is only certain feminine principles hold all the chakras, hold all the kalas. They call them kalas, the rays. Men are lacking some of those kala rays, supposedly. Because, you're dealing with certain groups, maybe your ass liking this shit. I don't know. Bro now. But they said the woman holds the collars. That's why you keep going off of his story. So it's about locking you out of this shit. And you have to take the timeline that they gave your ass. Because I'm locking you out of your chakras. I'm keeping you grounded in your root chakra. Okay, which is just a constant loop, the coil of the chakra, just looping 3.5 times over and over again. So you stay in a constant loop of time. So you got to understand that time is being projected from within. So if I just get on your ass and put you under my control, I can get you to project the timeline that I need for you to project. In comes sci-fi. Exactly. The Mars is red. That's the root chakra. That's why you're trying to go to Mars. It's just about locking you in an infinite loop of time. So what happens is this is why they're going against people's awareness and spirituality so much, because the more your ass become aware, the more you become spirituality, you start to what? You start to ascend out of those loops. You start to go into deeper aspects of self, but then shit get weird. You psychose because you're perceiving multiple different timelines at once. Your cup getting filled the fuck up. Yeah. So that's why, I keep telling y'all that the only way you can prove this is by being a human. If you're a human, when you're having a good time, that shit go by fast. And when you having a slow time, the shit go by slow. Shout out to my fellas. You fucking minute man, you. Bro, now, minute man and shit. Get in that shit. That shit lasts 1 minute. You had a great time, didn't we? Bro, now, this is over before it even started. Get that shit for 1 minute.
So.
Bro, now, you damn. You feel me? Minute man. Just a minute, this shit over. The fuck? It was over before it started. All right? Because that womb, she loading that code she created. The code was created in her. Now, men are special because they have this arm that can be created in women. We hold that energy. So when we put that shit together, we have an elaborate code. And that's why this reality, as it speeds up this illusion and questions it, it also puts the races and the genders against each other because y'all both holding an aspect of the fucking code. Good. Duh. That's why these bots are in place. Everybody that dissed the opposite sex rich. They get success. If you want to get successful, just diss the opposite sex and watch this system. I should test this shit out. Bro, I should come up here to borrow some red pill shit. So women, so I am here to lead. You are. And if you're a woman, if you say men ain't shit, whoop-de-woo, da-da, watch the system just reward your ass. In a year or so, we gonna come back your ass and be in the mansion. Oh, bro, that we,
2015,
what the
the United
fuck?
States
Came up because the system rewards that separation. It keeps you from cracking the code. And I can continue to feed off of your film, feed off of your energy, feed off of your movie clips. So that's why they have the genders against each other, the races against each other, anything to keep y'all niggas separated. Duh. Ain't no on, bro, now. So when you start all up men or all up women, that's why they all are rich and have these powerful they say to when they have these powerful platforms, the universe, the system is rewarding them, okay, for selling their souls. Hello. You sold your soul. Divide and motherfucking conquer. 50 state, divide y'all niggas. Dividing us. That's why. So you can be like, oh, man ain't shit. And then they use our personal shit because we have went through shit with women. So many women cheat on. We've been through so much shit, bro. Oh, bro, now. But I still don't come up here and just, man, fuck these women. Oh, me? Oh, nah, this shit. I knew a long time ago. I said this shit deeper than that. It's still divine feminine in this speech. No matter what I go through in my personal life with women, there's still this divine feminine that is needed for this code. So you're not going to trick me out my shit. And got me just thinking women are evil because they be doing their little fake shit and all that shit you be going through and emotion, all that. You're not going to trick me. Bro, no. So you have to have a level of detachment to do this shit because they use your inner traumas against you. All these people up here speaking against a man and a woman, ask them what they've been through in life to make them feel this way. They gonna tell your ass, that nigga left me in a motherfucking red when I was 12. Oh, you gonna see this like deep pain come out. Oh, bro, now. So we really teach from our densities, our traumas and shit. And we will be rewarded to get more people locked into that grid. Because it's like, okay, who can I use? It'll be all about who I can use and use up and all this shit. All right, instead of the deeper aspects of things. Okay, so all of this is set up for a reason. Bro, them. It's not these niggas just got it figured out. It's that the system rewards that type of programs. These people are programs. They're running on a program. And if you're not careful, you're going to run on these programs. Okay? That's why your heart must be as light as a feather. The helium, the soul. You have to detach. You're only detached to this earth through your heel. Your heel's on the physical ground. You're locked into this realm. So until you become the helium and start to float and become aware of yourself, the up is not up. The up is down. East is the true north. Some spiritual shit I'll never be able to understand. Now, why the fuck they told me that? It was like East is the true north. Like this shit is inverted and flipped. You keep looking up at the stars and you don't realize you are the star. You keep looking up and thinking you gotta go somewhere. Motherfucker, come to me. Meet me halfway, bitch. I don't gotta come to you. You come to me. You feel what I'm saying, twin? And once we start to understand, that's why NASA going up and away. This nigga, all that's illusion dream shit. That's why NASA uses the most helium, the heel. He who tells time, the male. You already got the fire snake within. All you gotta do is activate that bitch. I don't have to need a rocket to blast off and go to outer space. You're trying to hit my inner space. Look at him. Can a nigga this on, bro, now? So you mean to tell me that you'd rather be the richest person in the world and you gotta look like this? Fuck that. Keep that money. Bro, now it came up to be, bro. We gonna make you the richest person in the world, but you gotta be him. I'm good, gang. Keep that shit. Keep this tight ass leather jacket shit. This cordy ass. Bro, now. But you can be the richest person in the world. Like, I don't give a fuck, bro. Lame as hell. Bro, I ain't never said shit funny. Nothing. And he worked with who? So with the Nazis. That's why he's doing German at Trump's shit. Trump means the best out of 52 cars. It's 52 weeks in a year. Time isn't an illusion. Hello, it's a dream. That's why all these niggas are arguing over history and what's this and what's that, because they don't know they're being fucking hypnotized. Good. And he with Trump. And both of them got books written about him in the future. Damn, how much It be like, bro, how? That's why I don't argue with niggas. I'm like, bro, how much shit you need, gang? Fuck. Now your ass is just in denial. And denial is a river in Egypt. And Egypt is Africa. And you ass is not from Africa. Only Barack, Daddy is from the motherfucking Africa. See how they try to play with you? And he got the same name as... Anyway, moving forward. Don't want to get banned. That's why we do private classes. Sorry to y'all, my private class people today, twin. Life was life in that ass today. I said, I'm going to have to come up here and teach. Like, we should switch to a private class. So I can say the real shit to the real, because that be helping us with this shit. Oh, bro, now I should switch to a private class, and whoever get their books in the 10 minutes, we can just switch this bitch over. So I can't say shit up here, and I've been learning some new shit, y'all. I study today still, no matter what. I can. You want to just move it to tomorrow? It depends, gang. I might be moving around. So it's just going to depend. All right, I got to make some moves in this. Oh, so shit. It's just depend. Oh, bro, now. Depends. The pen. All right. But y'all know about what we be talking about and whoop-de-woo. I was thinking about the twins that whoop-de-woo and the twins that whoop-de-doo. These niggas. Then I get to watching the documentary, bro. They say the whoop-de-woo. As soon as they show the whoop-de-woo, they start talking about a collapse. The niggas that shot that they was doing a documentary. It's the code right in your face. Okay? The cameras in a fucking museum. The cameras in the museum. This the camera that caught it all, y'all. I'm like, bro, this is a fucking movie. Life is a movie. And they're only you keep getting mad at them. Don't get mad that your ass stuck in the movie and don't know it. Because you can get up and walk out the fucking theater. Hello? Oh, bro, now. So you be mad. That's why they keep showing you these actors. Like, these niggas sold out these actors. Like, bro, we the actors that sold out. Because we keep falling for this movie tricks and shit. We the actors in this bitch. This whole world is a stage. If the world is a stage, ain't you in it? Don't you got a name? Don't you got a timeline? Don't you got a script? Nigga? Your whole on everything you've ever said was a part of your motherfucking script. Everything you talk about, that's your script in this movie. Hello? Every time you go to a new place, that's a scene in the movie. When you drive into it, you're watching the scene change. You think you're going somewhere. The same stage just being switched. J. Mott, that's what Philip Dick said. He said, life is like a picture. You really don't change shit. Just when you go to sleep, we just switch up the picture a little bit and give your ass a new, and you say, oh, this is a new day. Oh, bro, now. But bro had to tweak out to get this knowledge. And then before he wrote these books, somebody, the FBI or whatever, raided his house before he wrote all this shit. That's time traveling shit. They jumped in this shit and be fucking up timelines. It's the same nigga that predicted Minority Report. He made Blade Runner. He made all these movies. He just died, bro, because he never sold the fuck out. Okay? He knew he could have got rich off his shit. He just was on our team. You could have easily switched over and became one of these finger in the whatchamacallits. Just where you gonna put that finger at? Okay. Bro, that's how they be getting these niggas. Where you gonna put that at? All right. Just one time if I can get this movie rolling. Bro, let's see coming to a theater near you. All right. So you gotta, once you get to, this is what it is about, y'all. Let me teach you. That's why you don't ever want to be famous, none of this shit. All these niggas that fell off, they got famous first. Because once you get to a certain level and enough light is on you, they say, damn, this nigga taking in a lot of energy. Bro, then they be, you see this shit? Got 500 niggas in his live. Boy, let me get that good. Bro, now. I want him. I want him. These entities, and they want to get in. Okay? And that's why all your stars, over time, they become what? Compromised. Look at Lil Wayne. Yeah, bro, the Carter 7 is about to drop. Like, we don't care no more, bro. Bro, now. These entities, these energies start to shift. I said a nigga today, he said, I love my Lil Wayne, but he ain't been the same since he went to prison. I said, I bet the fuck that was him getting motherfucking upgraded. Bro, now. Getting his ass upgraded. Gucci, man, all them niggas go to jail and come back different, bro. So So they become pure parts of the stage. Now they against it. Nigga. Now you lame as fuck. Who the fuck is this? Nigga? That is not the way you used to make music. And that's another thing you can tell when they get swapped out because the soul of the music, all that shit shift. You don't have that heart in it no more. You know, motherfucker been compromised. When Man T talked about this today, he said there's a new war and they getting inside of the person now. I've said, bro, I've been saying this shit for a month. That they infiltrate, that's what Get Out was about. Where another entity could infiltrate through hypnotisms, mind control, all of that shit. Why do you think these niggas be glitching out? You ain't never seen your celebrity glitches? Come on, bro. So they using this as recruitment. Who else want to be famous? Who else want to make it? Because once you want this shit, why you want everybody else to see you? Why you want to be famous? Who made you want to, brother, who want everybody to see them at once? Like, that shit overwhelming. I don't even like to be seen when I'm doing these lives. Bro, let alone like 5 million niggas see it. That's too much. I did on myself. Can't sleep and shit. Bro, now 5 million people see you at once and shit at the movies. David Wilcox, Synchronicity Key, talked about this because he bit the room. He became on Gaia. All this shit they keep selling out. You should just stay in your motherfucking lane. So you stay out your lane. David Wilcox said this in the book Synchronicity Key, that energy is exchanged when a whole bunch of people are perceiving you. That's why when you look up, you be seeing one nigga looking at you. You be doing that shit. Nigga be looking right at you. You gotta look away. Or he gotta hit you with the, hey, what's up, man? Yeah, what the fuck you watching me? Because you felt his energy, his gaze, looking at you. So imagine if you get 100,000 niggas to look at you at once. Wouldn't the entity want that energy to drain shit? Hello? If you can feel one person watching you, what happens when 200,000 people watching you? What happens if 200,000 people are gossiping about you? Thinking about you. That's why these stars and shit always in some drama, in some shit. It's to keep you, it's a vampire. It's to feed off your attention, your energy. When's the last time Cardi B made a good song? She ain't made a good song since what you wanna do? These are red bottles, these is fists, these is dirty shoes. I said, God damn, this shit right. I said, who go do what you want to be? Howdy be? I said, God damn, she spazzed in this bitch. Bro now. But then after you get to a certain level, if you get swapped the fuck out, you can't make those hits no more. Now it's about drama and, who your baby daddy voted for. Bro, now who your baby, you feel me? Be all about gossip and shit. So now it's just draining the energy out of the people. Okay? So that's what they do with these celebrities because they want you to keep looking outside of yourself. So you don't realize the tricks that's being played with this time shit. Why you still think you a slave and all of this stupid shit. African-American slave, Slavic speaking English. Motherfucker, I know the fuck you. A slave is literally a Slavic person. Are you Slavic? Are you from Russia, nigga? See, that's that World War shit. All the niggas they say you is, that was in all the World Wars. America, Europe, Asia, and motherfucking Africa, North Africa. And that's what they saying you is. So when will you understand that the World War is a theater set up to put the illusion over your mind? Hello. That's a spell. Okay? And you can have characters and plays in this spell. Even if World War is a theater, you can have soldiers and players in the war and play the game. And, oh, man, I got tired. And that's why all these actors love doing them movies. Saving Private Ryan. Have you watched Saving Private Ryan? Bro, them niggas holding their own in Estons and shit. Niggas get their boy, nigga get hit in the head, take the helmet off, and they get it again. Show you the worst shit ever. And really, that subconsciously projects fear into the individual. Of look, when shit get real, we'll kill y'all niggas. But your ass ain't never seen shit. Hello? Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's about pushing fear into the people. Look at the weapons we got. Look at this gear. Look at this shit. We powerful. And then that makes you what? Subconsciously submit to the power structures. They do Civil War reenactments. Come on, bro. Reenactments. Just a fucking movie. Damn, J-Boy, did I tell your ass it's over for today? Bro, that's it, bro. No more, gang. Bro, them. No motherfucking more. Every time bro say some shit, this nigga explode the class. Chill, gang. Just they do reenactments, bro. Come on. War is a theater and they're doing reenactments of the war. Bro, you're done for the day. Bro, them. These are movies. Agents. Hello, agents. Why you got all three of these niggas in the background? Bro, them. And you was seen with this nigga in the back before you went crazy. Bro, them been playing with cats and shit. Okay? You gotta understand these actors and shit. There's actors everywhere. Infiltrating. Just play the video game. He loves that's his favorite shit to say. Just play the video game, bro. Play somebody else's game. He's talking in code. Don't play your own game. Don't ask questions. Don't become spiritual because you might go crazy like these niggas did, even though they ain't got shit to do with us. Niggas don't understand we have our own spiritual shit, and when we turn these lives and phones off, the spiritual shit is in us. It ain't on us. Bro, and we really doing this, and it's not a fucking choice. You don't turn this shit off. You don't get to just choose one day. I'm done. Bro, now I'm done with this. I think I'm gonna go to church today. Boy, once this shit get up in your motherfucking soul. This shit like getting married. Bro, then once you tap this code a little bit, you're married. And marriages ain't always good. Bro, them shit get ugly sometimes. Even when you spiritual. People got to stop getting into spirituality and think my life going to be easy now. I'm going to have it. Nah, nigga. Shit might shake even more. And that's a marriage, though. Bro, now you married to this shit till death do we part. And this shit after death anyway. There is no death. Once you become this, there is no death. You never die. Bro, now you only motherfucking multiply. Okay? Death is an illusion. That's why everybody been died with your ass. Hello, wake up. I said that shit one day. I said, don't you find it funny? Everybody else been died but you. Bro, you been heard about everybody else dying. Your ass the only one still here every day. Ain't this a bitch? You been hit your head a couple times. Bro, now some of y'all been out here doing gangster shit. Everybody else, you still living. Death is an illusion. Now, back into this time shit. So what's these buildings? Why are the new buildings around it? If timelines are real, why are the new buildings around it less elaborate than the old buildings that you used to build? If time is real and you get better with time. And as you can move on, things get more advanced in technology and whoop-de-whoop. Timelines ain't operating the way you think it's operating, baby. I used to stay across the street from the building at the bottom. You go to 360 pack number 4, I'll show you a real picture, 2 pictures of this building that I actually took at night. One at night when it's a line coming from the top. That building, that's the Denver building at the bottom. I used to stay across the street from that each on Broden. Shout out them Denver, on Broden. Shout out my Denver alumni. Okay. That's where the school started, the Mile High. Okay, in the mountains. I used to be ironing them up here. You know, I was when I started this class, the School of Enlightenment and Darkness. We was right here in this school. Bro, now this when the school actually started taking off when I stayed across the street from this building. The energy was, bro. The energy across from this building, bro. Like right in this area. You ever go to Denver, go downtown Colfax, and go around the Congress building right there? And walk around your Congress, start thinking them motherfucking timeline shifts and energy shifts and shit. I walked in this building before and felt some shit before. It's probably what sparked me. Bro, who knows? I was doing a motherfucking, it's like a goddamn superhero movie. Bro, I was doing a goddamn DoorDash delivery. Been fucked around and walked in this bitch trying to deliver some shit. Just where I dropped this off at. Bro, who want this Chipotle? Walking my ass up in these motherfucking time machines and shit. And probably says, who are my ancestors? Bro, who knows? But look at these buildings. You need to question your timelines and the shit you're receiving. And you don't want to look at who they say built these buildings. They didn't build them. These are not buildings. They didn't build this from brick up and down. This is like a sound resonance, time shit, some vibration shit. These are alternate timelines that have been manipulated into us. We are multiple timelines at once. That's why you keep seeing all this shit that you can't explain. And as you move on in life, more things are going to keep popping into your timeline. And that's why every day you wake up, you learn some new shit about the past. You hear what I'm saying? Y'all don't think y'all understand me? I dare you to study something, write a paper on it, and 5 years later, go back to that study. Watch all the new shit that has popped into it as you move forward. It's almost like you keep thinking they learned some new shit, but really they just pop shit into the timeline. I know I'm on my 27th research paper in 360 pack number 22, Mothman on Garfield. I talked about motherfucking Jack Parsons and his weird ass rocket shit he did in the Mojave Desert. But in 360 pack number 27, He Who Tells Time, now all of a sudden he did his rocket ship shit at Devil's Gate Dam, and it was a portal to the other world, and he's Marvel White. It's just a whole new timeline shit. I'm looking at my old papers like I ain't see none of this. So you think you learning new shit because somebody figuring something out, 2020, but really like niggas is playing with the plot and the timeline shit has to be manipulated because that's how many times we've been whooped that ass. They trying to find a timeline really where they ain't lose. Okay? They trying to find some shit where they didn't lose some shit. So they keep shifting shit and whoop-de-woo trying to keep your ass running through that maze. All right, so once you and that's why this spiritual and this soulful shit is so powerful because it starts to break you out that motherfucking maze. Okay, you start like going into the deeper self, and this shit you realize all these timelines are a part of you, and it's not outside of you. They needed you to project this shit because whatever's doing this is outside of self and it could never beat you. Or if it could, it wouldn't even need you. So, this is like dealing with a mosquito. You're not scared of a mosquito, are you? Talking about vampires and shit. Like, what? Motherfucker, I'll smack your ass. Oh, bro, them mosquitoes and vampires and shit. I'll beat your ass. You need my blood. How the fuck I'm gonna be scared of you? You need my shit. I'm out the phone, bro, now. I don't need your shit. You on my dick. Oh, no. That's destiny swapping. Nope. You trying to destiny swap me. You trying to destiny. You know you weaker than me, and now you got me thinking I'm stronger than you, but really you need my shit to live. I don't need your shit to live, so you trying to destiny swap it, nigga. Get me to believe that you powerful, because if I believe you powerful, the elite, if I start saying this stupid shit, bro, now I'm the one projecting the energy and making your ass that shit. Hello. Hypnotism. Niggas walk around, the elites are winning. Like, bro, stop saying that shit. Stop saying these spells. They need you to say that. Bro, now, because that's holding the mind control of the United States of consciousness. I said, stop saying white people and black people. Niggas ain't listen to me. I said, bro, that's a battery. That's a negative and positive charge. And then when they say you from African American, Africans believe that white is the holiest of hues and black is the hell, the devil, the bronem, the ega, whatchamacallit. They believe that the white is the holy, it reflects all colors. Black absorb all colors. So when you call people white and black, you are feeding the fucking matrix, nigga, because you need a negative and positive charge for energy to run across that shit. You good? You ain't aight. You're phenomelanated. See, I've been saying this shit for a while, so it's used to me. You're phenomelanated. And I still get caught up and say white sometimes. It's just easier. And I know, damn, that's that spell shit. And I know this shit. I've looked up the chemicals. I've done this shit. You feel me? Yes, they're using the white and black because one absorbs, one reflects. But then you're calling white the holiest of hues. So then that's going to create what? That supremacy that you feel like you're going through in this realm because they're using our words to charge that shit. That's why the news start off, people, act people, whoop, just to get your energy going. Nigga, that's a hypnotism of the United States of consciousness. You feel me? I had to think about this, bro. I said, damn, since I've been grown and shit, and a grown-ass man, I'm like, has a phenomelanated hell ever treated me? Bro, they gotta have you better have that shit on you. You gotta have a gun on you. to put me in order. That let me know what time it is. You feel me? Like, you gotta have that shit on you, but really in the real world, you ain't had no problems with whoop. You be treating motherfuckers or wishing it could would. I had to peep that shit. That's why you keep saying, I ain't my ancestors. They said, you show the fuck ain't if you believe this timeline shit they giving you. I ain't my ancestors. Because we was never no motherfucking slaves. You're not Slavic, so you're not an ancestor. You're right. You're not your ancestors if you believe they was fucking slaves. And that's a word from Slavic, a Russian.
Full commemorative stamp.
Oh, right,
So
the
you're
Maya
saying
Angelou
the
one.
shit.
Yeah,
And then-
exactly. It was on.
And then melanated people come back and say, I've never owned slaves. Like, both of y'all kind of saying the truth and don't know it. And then we got to look at each other and say, who the fuck hypnotizing me? Oh, bro, they're like, hold on, who the fuck, where? It's a nigga in the round. You remember they hypnotize you with a clock? Time, history, his story, tick-tock. You want it right now. This is a hypnotism. Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Hello, every person you see is a different timeline. If there's 10 people in a room and I tell them a message, they're all going to perceive it different. They're all under different states of consciousness, hypnosis. Everything gets confused and split up. Multiple mirrors, like a hall of mirrors. Every person a mirror, creating a new alternate timeline. And depending on what they resonate with, Einstein, law of relativity, talk to me nicely, then that's going to be the timeline that they manipulate and perceive. Well, guess what? I got a new timeline. We wasn't no motherfucking slaves, bitch. The end of the story. Because it's the new story, so I'm telling one. Here you go. I want no motherfucking slave. Because stop playing with me. I'm not Slavic. You made all these words up, so you're not going to name a word, some shit that I never own, bro. I don't even know no Russian ass niggas. I do love vodka, though. Bro, now. I do love that vodka. I drink vodka like a Slavic. Good, and you got to be drunk as fuck to be saying your ass is slave. I can handle my liquor. Bro, now. I'm better. I can handle my shit. It's like a fucking other day for me. But I've seen other people drink liquor and fuck you. Hey, look at me. I am me. I am you. We are together. So what we gonna do? See, when LeBron James was, LeBron James, in 1776, right? I was born in 1986, right? So, you ever watch Michael Jordan in the 23? So, the 23, Jordan shit, like, 23s, you get it? 23s, 3, nigga, like, bro, shut your drunk ass up, bro, the 23, bro, say 3 20 times, 23. Then you got Tesla with the 369, right? Okay, now you know about that freaky shit, right? Yeah. Like, bro, I don't know what the fuck your drunk ass are then. Bro, now. But then you damn near have to lose your mind to even say this shit sometimes. I've known individuals that really crack this code. They just tap the fuck in. Like Moon Man T be cracking this bitch. Freedmen. They'll crack aspects of this speech. Like, no, this is that. It was the first ones to tell you about this African American, all that shit. So people be having aspects of the code. You can't think you already all the way right, and you can't think you all the way wrong. Do you understand? All truths are half truths. So these individuals in different groups are really holding aspects of that code, and it will really help you to unlock the full shit. Okay, so you have to use all the information and practice discernment to apply it to your own your movie, your real, your reality to get the best results that is needed for you. And while you are doing this, since it's a movie and a real, there are going to be individuals and certain shit that try to knock you off of your whatchamacallit. That is a test to see if you're really doing this shit or not. All right, bro, now. Like, you get in the movie role and they tell you, so
Honoring
you're
the
going to
legend.
be a slave. Like, hold on, what? Everybody else got castles and shit. Oh, bro, them in a movie. This is the Great Wall. I used to peep that. I'm watching the history timeline shit. This is the Great Wall of China. These are the pyramids. This is this. This is that. Then as soon as you get to you, oh, you? Oh, yeah. 12, you were a slave. But then when the niggas acted as being slaves, it's all niggas that just got here. Real African Americans. Since you are African American, then why you ain't got no motherfucking name like this? Stop playing with real niggas. We changed all the names when we, bro, y'all, it's like they're telling you when you got here, we changed, like we're switching characters. Nigga, it's a switch of a scene. It's a timeline shit, motherfucker. Lupita Nyong'o. Ain't nobody ever been over here. So even if this shit was you would still be naming your shit like this. Cholito Eplefor. Your name is motherfucking Tyrone. Good. So where the fuck is you from? Why the fuck my cousin's names is Jarrell's and motherfucking Bookies and shit? Where they getting these names from? Fuck out of here, nigga. You only said you was this shit when you started taking in this timeline shit. Then you switched your name to Afakaju Shafafufu. After a nigga program that you all asses from Africa, because they have to do that. Hello, it's a program. Africans love to be like, you from Africa? You from where? Which part? Where? Show me. And then you go watch it. You ain't do shit. Stop playing with me. You did not come from across no motherfucking ocean. If I wanted to invade you, then I'm going to make you think that you ain't from where you from. That's a destiny swap. Hello, you're being destiny swapped. Right in your fucking face, destiny swap. That's what this shit is. I gotta convince you that you ain't lit and you ain't, and so I can say I'm from here. And since you're projecting the timeline from yourself, if I tell you some shit, the physical reality starts to reflect it. That's going to be the hardest part for y'all to understand, that the outside world is a reflection of self, a superficial reflection of the mirror. That's going to be the hardest part for us to understand, that the future writes the past. It's going to, after all of this timeline shit, it's going to be hard to wake up from that spell to start reversing time and understanding our chakras, our wheels, and how we be jumping timelines and all this crazy shit we be doing and not understanding it, you feel me? And it's not our fault because, the institutions, we was all programmed. They never told you shit. They only told you how to live this world and make some money while you in it and stay in the movie. They showed you the slaves. Now they gonna teach your ass how to jump timelines and shit. 12 years. Why 12 years? Because that's 12 hours on the clock. There's 12 zodiacs. 12 years of Slavic. You're gonna be doing this shit forever. Zodiac, just the 12 hours on the clock go forever and ever. The 12 months on the calendar just spin forever and ever. The same 12 months. They just motherfucking set a spell on that goof ass. Oh my God. Oh my. Movies. How did I get these 3 people on this movie? They're called a cast. I mean, damn. Don't you cast spells? And the Oscar goes to who? I know the Matrix mad as fuck at me with this one. Oh, bro, they'll just fuck this nigga. Boy, I know the Matrix mad at this one. Just motherfucker. I have to beat some motherfucking agents up after I get out of this shit. Just motherfucker. Oh, bro, damn, nigga cussing while he beating up them agents. Bitch. Hitting them and saying, bitch. That's if I was in the Matrix. Just bitch, didn't I tell your ass stop playing with me, twin? Oh, bro, I did not tell your ass stop playing with me. So these are, it's all Matrix. And it's crazy because the dude on the left played in one of my favorite movies, Backgrounds, where these niggas all inside of his head. At the end of the movie, these scientists, the nigga on the left, they're all in his head trying to figure him out. We just want to know things about him. How did you get here? Did you get here through this furniture store? Oh my God, you store this shit, bro. We're like in a fucking laboratory in this bitch. That's why you love Disney World. What is Disney's number one entity that they use to, what is Disney's number one entity that they use to, for their experiments? Hello, Disney man. Wake up, Mr. West. What is the animal? Put it in the chat if you're not a bot. What is the animal that Disney uses for their little shit they're playing? The same ones that had the C's working with them. What do they use? Shout out Lilith. What do they use with mice? Oh, bro, now. Motherfucking experiments. I used to live in Orlando. I felt that shit. I said, what the fuck is this? As soon as I went to Orlando, I went crazy. I created a character. Motherfucker, I'm Madman 20. I created a character called Madman 23. On me. Oh, I ain't gonna tell you how I created it, but a character, and I was spazzing. It's in my YouTube page. If y'all go to my link in the bio, you get my YouTube page in there too. Go to my YouTube and find a video called it's some type. It got a picture of LeBron James. I got some sunglasses over what eye in it. Created a whole character like on some real channeling shit. I just didn't know while I was there what the fuck I was doing, but now I get it. Like this is these energies and these specific scenes, these stages, they they project so much energy, and the whole reality starts to tap into that shit. That's why they put Universal Studios and all of that shit right in Orlando. Good. That's all swampland. Swampland is neither land or water. It's right in the middle. That's the bridge. It's everything you need to perceive and put the dream into the physical world. That's why you built that shit on Mosquito County. So it's showing you I'm feeding off the dream of your ass. That's why they build all that shit right there, man. That's why Disney is connected to all of the entertainment that you are perceiving today. Hello. That shit ain't right.
Legendary poet.
Niggas be mad when I do this Disney shit. Just what the fuck, hey? You feel me on bro them, but see, once you are aware, you can watch this shit and be aware of the spells and the shit that's trying to be cast. But yes, C's worked with Disney. And this is part of that MK Ultra mind control propaganda shit. This is what gets us to project the timeline subconsciousness. I'm in the back rooms. I'm deep in your motherfucking head. I showed you I was in the back rooms because I told you I went to the moon. Walk the motherfucking middle pillar, twin. Bro, now, heart is light as a feather. Your heart is as light as a feather. You ain't on this side or that side. So there's a level of awareness, okay? But this world always gonna make you do what? Pick a side. Choose a side. But what if those sides that you choosing from, shit, bro, now who cooking the meal? You want me to pick a side? Who the fuck cooking the meal? And where's the main course? The main course is the middle pillar. Man, them private classes, boy. Everybody that be in the private class be stepping. Nah, them days, that shit ain't, that's an entity. Bro, then that nigga, I put him to sleep. Bro, then that nigga was too crazy. Madman 23? Nah, Who the fuck want to be that? That's a villain.
So back in 2015, the United States Postal Service put out this
Batman 23.
Really beautiful commemorative stamp.
Oh, right, the Maya Angelou one.
Yeah, exactly. It was honoring the legendary poet Maya Angelou. And it featured this stunning portrait of her right alongside what is, arguably your most famous.
Robbing a bank. Bro, who is in here robbing this bank? Motherfucker, I'm Madman 23. And I want all the damn money. I want some Joker shit. They gonna have to say Batman for it. Bro, the motherfucker, I'm Madman 23. And I want all the money in the bank. And then I go outside and burn it all. Bro, that's what I do. When I watch Batman, I see Joker burn all that money. I said, this a real villain. He ain't even attached to this earth. This nigga don't even care. Bro got $1 million and burnt that shit. I said, that's my favorite villain. I said, this a real good villain. Bro, everybody else stuck to the world, bro, on some deeper shit.
Famous uplifting quote.
The bird quote, right?
Right. It says, a bird doesn't sing because it has an answer. It sings because it has a song.
Nigga, I'm a villain for
Which is a beautiful sentiment.
It really is.
She didn't actually say it.
Exactly. Maya Angelou never actually said or wrote that quote. It was originally written by this children's book author named Joan Walsh England.
Which is, it's a pretty huge oversight for a federal agency.
A total bureaucratic nightmare. Like, to the average person, this is just a massive typo, right? A graphic designer at the post office just, didn't bother to do a basic Google search.
Somebody definitely got fired over that.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. But, and this is where it gets wild, if you wander into a very specific, deeply paranoid corner of the internet, that stamp is not a mistake at all.
No, in that world, there are no mistakes.
Right.
I'm trying to plant seeds, the deeper paranoid of the internet, because you put Maya Angelou on a stamp with a quote that wasn't hers. I'm paranoid because Maya Angelou isn't that woman's real name. She is Maya means illusion. Angelou means messenger. Maya Angelou is a messenger of illusion because this reality is a stage full of characters. And if you keep falling for these characters, then you're going to fall for the timeline, just like a movie has a cast. So when you are being introduced these characters into your timeline, you are watching the cast start to cast a spell. And they all have some shit to do. That's why they just jump up into power out of nowhere. And really, you don't be knowing why they famous. You like, I ain't even gonna hold you. Like, shit, what did you do? Like, what's the cage bird singing my ass? Home bro now. And I find it funny that you're famous for a poem called The Cage Bird Singing. Like, you love it. Who's the cage bird? That's us, nigga. Like, you're celebrating me being locked into this realm type shit. Your name is the delivery of an illusion. And you have a fake postage stamp that comes out with your quote that wasn't even your quote. It came from a different book. That's not a mistake. That is the reality projecting a deeper illusion to you. It's showing you the dreaming illusion of this reality and these characters that you are receiving on your timeline that help you to lock into older timelines exist. Because these are the same characters that be you as a slave. I went to Africa. Hello. Ooh, those bro, them characters, the Matrix projects characters into our timeline, and then when she tell you and put you on a spell, you say, "We was a slave. I'm from Africa. Black History Month." Saying stupid shit, and we don't even know why your ass famous. I know. I'm saying some shit that's never been said. Like, what the fuck? You know, every time I start to say this, that's how I know the hypnosis is deep. And you can shake a person all you want, but they gotta wake up themselves. So I can say this shit. Well, it might take fucking 10 years later for this to be understood, homebro, now, because you told me to wake you up, and I'm doing my job. Maybe your ass ain't ready to wake up. Bro, now you told me, bro, wake me up at 7 o'clock. I said, all right, bet. Now I'm in this bitch shaking to wake a nigga up, and that motherfucker don't want to get up for the job. I don't know. Maybe your ass work at Hardee's or some shit, and you like, fuck that. I'm sick of this shit, bro. Now that's like the hardest, hard jobs with hella shit to do and shit. Like a nigga told me to wake them up at a certain time. So when that time comes, you have to wake up yourselves. The Niles that we face ourselves in, the Nile is a river in Egypt, that Africa, you're going to get hit with the cold, okay? And on top of that, she was born you're not only is your name the messenger of illusions, you was born in a place called Stamps, Arkansas. And a fake postage stamp comes out with a quote that wasn't even your quote. How many times does the Matrix have to show you that this is a illusion? It's a dream. And if it's an illusion and a dream for them, then it is for you too. So the only way you can heal from this reality is to realize it's an illusion and a dream. And I don't mean give up everything and don't do shit. It should actually get you to operate at a higher level because it's a dream. You can push yourself to certain limits. You don't need somebody to program to tell you to love your kids, to make sure your kids straight. You don't need somebody to program you to make sure you treat people nice. That shit come automatic. So just because we saying this is a dream and illusion, I don't mean fuck everybody. While you in the dream, playing the dream and illusion, you might as well do what the fuck you do. You already been doing it. Okay? So we're not teaching you this shit so you can just completely deactivate and be like, oh, fuck everything. But then sometimes you gotta say that to shit that is holding specific densities in your root chakra that is keeping you on this loop. Okay? Until we realize this shit ain't real. Anything I went through as the only reason why this shit because it's a movie, it's not real. And if it was real, it's a movie clip. That's what reels are. A movie clip, a movie film. So this real, you feel this real, what's real, it's the film, it's the movie. Nigga. So you heal not by doing all this, you heal by realizing that the shit you healing from is a fucking dream. That's what the spirit told me today. I said, fuck. Because it's all backwards. Everything's split. So we catch these densities. And that's why your shit started with a slave. Oh my God, just illusions and dreams. But everybody playing a slave, none of them from America. God damn, you was never a fucking slave, buddy. All these niggas just got here. How was you a slave? You got this timeline from today type shit. Hello? Who would make... The hypnosis so deep. I can feel the hypnosis. It's deep on bro now. And that's okay. It's gonna take some time. I've been teaching. It took me 4 years of teaching to say this shit. So it's, you feel what I'm saying? Thousands of hours of teaching to get here. So I get it on bro now. No, it ain't fair for me to just jump up here on the first day and say all this shit. And you be like, okay. Yeah, we're on our 27th research paper, twin. Okay, so I can get it if we like, what the fuck are you saying? Shocking that nervous system. Just, they're slave ships. I saw them. I went to a plantation. Like, all of this shit outside of yourself. When do you go within? Okay? And you can't just honor your ancestors. You have to honor the future you. Ooh, I ain't ready for that shit. If there's ancestors, then there's a future you. Where do you think I'm getting this information from? If the real is a movie clip and past, present, and future is just on a reel, you don't know which part was shot first in the movie. When you watch a movie, they don't shoot it from beginning to end. They've only did that 2 times. It's a World War, and it was a World War II movie. Oh my gosh, we cracking codes. Oh fuck. So there's a movie, it's a boring ass movie, a World War II movie that came out, and they say we shot this a certain way. We shot it from beginning to end. It never stops the clip. World War II, it's a theater, it's a movie. Fuck. And then you think reality operates past, present, and future. I was a slave, I was this, and then this happened, and this, and they don't operate like that. That's why you're at where you're at today, but you still remember yesterday. You're all places at once, motherfucker. Fuck. It's hard for me to say this shit, bro. Bro, no. It's like coming to talk to Unc. Coming to talk to your drunk unc in your fucking grandma basement and shit. Like, oh, bro, they're like, damn, this thing, but he always got the green and shit. Like, he be smoking and shit, but damn. Don't be talking to him too long now. You know he a little different. Oh, bro, there was like coming to talk to an alien and shit. Okay. And I still gotta ask you, can I borrow $20? Anybody who want to go to the link in the bio, make sure you get your books and your research. This is 360. This is me asking for the $20 as your unc. This is 360 pack number 27. He who tells time. I'm mixing the lectures together. He who tells time. All right. This is 360 pack 27. All these books, research, information, the AI bots, all of this is available for you. So if anybody wants to go to the link, all my brave souls that like to do new shit and want to introduce new timelines, all of this research is available for you. Utilize that link. Bro, now. Okay, this is not just a whatchamacallit. Your participation is appreciated. Even though I ain't gonna hold you, twin. We got abroniums in this bitch. I ain't gonna hold you, so we always gonna be looked out for. You feel me?
And this is where it gets wild. If you wander into a very specific, deeply paranoid corner of the internet.
Okay. Reality is a
rearrange the letters, and it perfectly spells aether.
Which is wild because aether, in ancient Greek philosophy, was considered the pure elemental fabric of reality.
Right.
It was believed to fill the universe above the terrestrial sphere. It was literally the air the gods breathed.
So they're implying that the theater, this fake directed movie of our reality, is actually actively constructing the aether, the very fabric of our universe.
The theater isn't just imitating life, the theater is generating it.
It's blowing my mind a little bit. The author believes that by controlling the narrative theater, these directors are shaping the literal metaphysical reality we inhabit.
It's a very clever linguistic connection. It implies language isn't just descriptive, it's generative.
I have to put the brakes on for a second, though, because think about looking at a bowl of alphabet soup.
Okay, alphabet soup.
If you stare at those floating pasta letters long enough, you can totally convince yourself they are spelling out your destiny.
Right, you'll see whatever you want to see.
Oh. Exactly. If you stare at the dictionary long enough, you can find hidden meanings and anagrams everywhere. But does it prove those words were intentionally...
Shut your ass up. So time and space is connected. Your destiny is your destination. So this connects to my theory about the United States. All of these are just destinations and places. But destinations are destinies, and that's some time cycle shit. So all these different states are like states of consciousness, because you only perceive time when you are in specific states of consciousness. You are not in a dream saying what time it is. You are not in your deep sleep saying what time it is. You have time that exists in this state of consciousness. So when you are perceiving destinations, destiny, and time, you're in this united states of consciousness. You know you in that dream. You locking into one of these motherfucking frequencies. Okay, which are the same Greek letters: Gnosticism, Gnosis, state of consciousness. You know, these, you know, if I was hypnotizing you, I'd be putting you in a state of consciousness, which are these Greek letters: alpha, beta, theta, whatchamacallit. And movies are called sci-fis. Those are also Greek letters. So when you're watching sci-fi in a theta, that's a frequency you're getting put in the dream. That builds the bridge from the physical to the dream, and then I can start to manipulate and manifest things in this reality from your mind itself. So that's why I had to show you of a movie of a slave for you to see the slaves. Oh my God. Roots. You feel me? Hit your ass with that roots, hitting you with the movies. Now, why y'all so thirsty to show me that you're trying to? It's mind control, y'all.
Designed by a shadowy cabal hundreds of years ago to enslave us?
Probably not. What you're describing is actually a well-known psychological phenomenon called pareidolia.
Pareidolia.
Right. It's when the human mind
then
responds
y'all,
to
the
a
root
completely
chakra,
random
roots.
stimulus by perceiving a familiar pattern where
Whoa,
absolutely none exists.
Like seeing faces in the clouds.
Exactly, or the man in the
Who are
moon.
you? Oh, bro,
What the
who
author is
are
doing
you,
here is just
motherfucker? I wanna
conceptual
see this
and linguistic
nigga.
pareidolia. They are finding
the
highly
fuck
structured,
is it?
sinister order
Who the
within the
fuck
totally organic
are
chaos
you?
of language evolution.
But why do our brains even...
Flavor Flav come out. He on bro, no Flavor Flav.
do that, though?
You, what
Why is the author
fuck?
so desperate to
Got that
find a
clock
sinister
on.
plot
Yeah,
hidden in the
motherfucker.
word theater?
Flavor of love.
Because
nigga.
honestly, it is
New
fundamentally
York,
comforting
nigga.
to believe that everything is planned,
Okay.
even if the
Flavor
planners
Flav.
are
It's Flavor
malevolent.
Flav.
Comforting,
The whole
really?
time, bro,
Yeah,
got
because
whole
the
universe.
alternative, that human history is entirely random, chaotic, and driven by countless compounding accidents, is deeply terrifying to the human psyche.
Wow. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Conspiracy theories often serve as this psychological defense mechanism against the terror of randomness. It is just way easier to believe there's a script than to accept we are all on a massive ship without a captain.
That makes total sense. So, from this idea of the world being a staged movie driven by a script, the author naturally transitions into how literal, actual Hollywood movies are allegedly used to manipulate our
Bubbles,
collective
I'm gonna take it. You
consciousness.
fucking with the jokes.
And they dedicate
man.
a massive,
bro,
massive
no. That's how
portion
you
of
talk.
this manifesto to one very specific story.
Stephen King's IT.
I'm gonna take
Yep.
it as you love
The
this
author's
joke.
absolutely obsessed with IT. Specifically, the character of Pennywise, a dancing clown.
The claim in the document is that this incredibly famous sci-fi horror story is not just a work of scary fiction. They actually believe it acts as a literal bridge from the dream world to ours.
Designed with the specific function of harvesting human fear.
Harvesting fear. It sounds like something out of a comic book.
Well, to understand this, we have to look at how the author views popular media as a whole. They don't view blockbuster movies as entertainment.
No, they view them as mechanisms for energy extraction.
Exactly. In various occult and esoteric traditions, there's this deeply held belief in entities that literally feed on human emotions.
Especially low-frequency emotions, right? Like terror, grief, anxiety.
Right. Some people in the fringe community call that louche. The idea of emotional energy as a consumable resource for higher dimensional beings.
Okay, so we look at the narrative of the novel and the films. Pennywise literally feeds on the fear of children in the town of Derry.
And the author of our document takes that fictional premise and just projects it entirely onto reality.
What have all your wars been started with? Fear, 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 fear. So these Pennywise, the movie, it's a movie, it's the DDR, it's the theta dream state. What have you been projecting in your history? Fear, 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 fear through what? Warfare. And when you go into warfare, it's about this. They literally call it the DDR, man. You tapping into that DDR shit, the movie DDR. So you've been told. That's why the silver is connected to Civil War. The America started Revolutionary War. Any German, the whole reality is based off warfare. It's a DDR, and it's shooting. Low key is, you don't know it, but low key is pushing fear in your mind because you think of these wars and all of this history timelines you're receiving that niggas been getting it blown off to do this shit. So it's like a movie being projected. You feel what I'm saying? That's why your biggest movies have been about warfare. Saving Private Ryan. And it puts you in a timeline.
They are suggesting that the movie IT serves the exact same function for the real directors of our world.
Damn.
By watching the movie and feeling that terror, the audience is actively being harvested in real life.
Let's unpack the specific symbolism they use to back this up, because the associative logic here is just wild.
It really is. The author zeroes in on Pennywise's iconic red balloon, and they connect this balloon directly to the root chakra in esoteric human anatomy.
Right, and for listeners unfamiliar with the concept, in Hindu and yogic traditions, the chakras are conceptualized as these spinning energy centers aligned along the human body.
And the root chakra is at the bottom, right?
Yes, it's known as Muladhara, located right at the base of the spine. And its designated symbolic color is red.
Just like the balloon.
I know the fuck they did him. I know the fuck y'all ain't put us under a nail spell. Another spell. It just hit me. Because Muladhara is Indian. So now I'm an African American speaking English, Slavic, and I'm an Indian. Oh, bro, now just hitting us with more spells. Just blah. I don't think y'all heard me. World War. Oh, bro, the World War. The whole world is at war, right? Like the mind. Pretend this world war is against you. This movie is against you. And now you are an African American speaking English that used to be a Slavic, a slave, Russia, that is an Indian. Now you got 5 continents all on your ass. Oh my. Just timeline shit. I know the fuck. That's hitting. That's like they put new spells and shit. I'm an African American speaking English that was a Slavic, the Russian slave, Indian. Just throwing your ass all around this bitch. Because why? I gotta keep you from knowing thyself. So I'm always gonna have your ass looking at, boy, I'm just gonna do spells. Okay? Be under spells. And they're given through warfare. Alright? It's all about war. All of them countries I just mentioned, all was at World War II, these timelines that you receive from a nigga that was the masters of propagandas and shit. MK Ultras and shit, man. The same niggas that's giving you history are the same niggas that do mind control. Oh my, like, am I missing something here? Like, do you understand what I'm saying, bro? You feel what I'm saying, twin? The same niggas that gave you history are also MK Ultra professionals. I mean, they fucking with each other. The irons, the thieves, the irons. And you happen to be in the United States, the states of consciousness, which are aspects of the mind. So fuck, who cloned Tyrone? I said, who cloned Tyrone? Fucking experiment in this bitch. A motherfucking experiment in this Mickey Mouse. Mice running through a maze in this. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine living with me? This shit too much. This nigga crazy. I know motherfuckers like this nigga crazy. Bro, no, this too much, gang. Like, It's like living with a nuclear bomb in this bitch. Just, I don't even feel safe around this nigga. I don't know. Oh, bro, then like, you saying too fucking much. It's too much, gang. United States of Consciousness. It's all about the mind. Theta. That's why there's DDers everywhere. The theta frequency, the dream state. Woo. And when you watch a movie, if I move the screen, it would look like you were being hypnotized. Fuck. Bro, now does this mean stop watching movies? No, because now you are aware, so you can see the hypnosis be in place. But don't fuck the dream up for nobody. If you like people around you and shit, you really fuck with them. Then shut your ass up. But it's gonna be hard to hide this shit. They can kind of feel it, like, what the fuck? Bro, now. Okay? Because they're gonna get on your ass for trying to waking them up before they're ready to be woken up. So you stop getting mad at people because they don't want to do this shit and don't want to, like, nigga, they can wake up when they ready. Don't wake me up because that's the one thing. If you wake me up before I'm ready to wake up, shit, I'm evil. Like, what the fuck? And that's what happens. You be trying to wake these niggas up. Niggas get evil on your ass. Just what the fuck? What? Bro, now. Hey. Bro, now you tipsy and shit. Hey. Remember that one time when with that one movie, Philip Dick with the time traveling, and I was just watching the 360 Alchemist video, and hey, man, shut your ass up. I gotta go to work tomorrow, bitch. Is this gonna pay my bills? Oh, bro, that's a good one. That'll shut anything spiritual nigga up, won't it? Is it gonna pay my bills? Oh, bro, that's a program shit. Bills are created by the society. Your bills are electrical bills. Electricity is free. It's running through you. They're getting the electricity from you. Oh, bro, now, yes, this will pay your bills, nigga, once you become aware to a specific level. And the last thing you're going to be worried about is paying bills. The awareness can reach such a specific state that it starts to break the psyche. Like, you'll break this whole psyche. And you'll still go to work and do shit and do what you need to do. It's just automatic. But you just realize this shit is automatic for me to be in this system. Bro, now, a lot of the things that you're doing in this movie is already in your play. So if you are becoming more aware, then this was part of your motherfucking movie. And as you become more aware, you start to say, fuck it, how can I move the energy? How can I direct this bitch? So until we become aware to a specific level, then we can't even direct our own movies until the awareness comes to where all this shit coming outside of self, there's something connected deep within me. So you're only becoming aware so you can start to, become the director of your own movie, man. But then it has to transcend past the living and death states. Because we're only directing our movie on the scenes that they setting for us. So we have to set the scene. This is a real movie. You got to create that bitch. That's why the imagination is so powerful. Hello. I know some of y'all going into the dream world right now. You listening to this shit, you fuck around, get sleep paralysis in this bitch. Bro, no. Get your ass sleep paralysis. Get visited by the motherfucking goddamn me. Bro, them get visited. I'm gonna show y'all. Get your ass visited by the goddamn. What's these niggas? Do I even got a picture of this shit? Nah, don't try to cut this shit off now. Your ass visited by the goddamn whatchamacallit, you feel what I'm saying, twin? Oh, bro, then get your ass sleep paralysis up. But that's proving it's good to have these scary experiences and shit because it's proven it's happening within. I always tell people sleep paralysis is similar to alien abduction. So your ass can't move and you experience entities beyond this realm. You are perceiving those different theta frequencies, that astral body, that astronaut. So these entities you'll be perceiving be otherworldly because they're reflections of the chakras. The chakras are vortices. They are energy portals. They are open to other realms. And if you fuck with this shit enough, you start perceiving things that's beyond this spectrum. And those entities or whatever come from it hold specific energies and information, all that shit. That's why people working with magic, they work with their chakras. People that experience these entities and shit, they be really reflections from within. Okay? You understand this? Is anybody in my private class still here? Who's been to a private? If you've been to a private class, is anybody from the private class still there? I know I probably taught y'all out of here. Bro, now. No, I don't stop talking in this speech. Now, the event we talking about, right? That's what I learned today. Because we talking in code. The event we talk about in our private classes, it started off with the smell of gas. I don't think you hear me, twin. I'm only talking to my private classes. I think they gone. It's just free bird. Now, the event that happened, they smelt gas, which is rotten eggs. That's sulfur. That's the same shit you smell before an entity crosses into this realm. Oh my gosh. I said, what the fuck? Yes. It was like, we have a gas that we smell. And I looked it up, my gas smell like rotten eggs. Because that's the shit you see before an entity. UFO and shit. That's what they smell. Bigfoots and shit. I smelled rotten eggs first. That means a nigga crossing through the realm. Oh my gosh. Interdimensional attack. Oh my goodness. They said when we shot this movie, where I just happened to have my camera perfectly set up and ready, we smelled gas. We smelled rotten eggs. I looked at 360 Pack 22 Mothman on Garfield. Anytime somebody's perceived UFOs, entities, anything, they smell gas. They smell rotten eggs. I said, oh, okay. Oh, that's speaking in code like a motherfucker. I can't say nothing else on here because I ain't getting banned. Oh, bro, now I can't get banned. You better sign up for that private class, and I'll see your ass either Tuesday or Wednesday at 6 p.m. Central. Wednesday, 6 p.m. Central. Okay? Bro, them, this shit, she was like the all-seeing eye type shit. That shit crazy, twin. Let me leave this shit alone before I get in trouble. Bro, now let me chill. Let's get out of here, y'all. Cause they gonna pop that ass off. Better stop playing with that. That's the code cracker. It is you can crack all your codes off that one. The whole web come out and just weave out of this event and that you was alive for. Crack all the codes. But like I said, people used to ask me when I teach this shit, they'd be like, to what ends? What means? Like intellectual people, they'd be like, to the what ends does this happen? To what means does this happen? Like, why is all of this happening? I'm like, nigga, you in a dream, and the dream gonna shape this motherfucker until your ass wake up. Like, really, somebody waking your ass up from a dream, trying to wake you up. So these energies and all this shit is happening, and it's gonna get more crazy until you wake. Like a person trying to wake you up, they start shaking you harder and harder. Get your ass up. So this reality shaking like a motherfucker to show you, get your ass up. Okay? It's an illusion. It's a dream. Wake up. We gonna go crazy in this bitch with our timelines. We built this in 2 years and we knocked it all on, bro. They're gonna tell your ass anything till you start questioning Mandela effects, whoop-de-whoop, and what this existence actually is. Instead of just running on the track around and around, you start asking, what the fuck I'm running for? Shit, at some point, you just stop running. Fuck I want to be first for. Bro, now get on their ass. Fuck I'm racing for. Being out of breath and shit and trying to be the best. I don't even give a fuck. You can have this shit. You know, when I was a kid and played video games, I used to let people win. It's some spiritual shit. I told you, always in the same room that you was as a kid. As a child, I used to purposely let people win the video game. Because I seen how mad they got and how whatchamacallit they got when I was winning. So I said, fuck it, you can have this shit. Like, my mind was already on this shit today. Like, bro, what the fuck is we trying to do all this shit for? What is this? Why are you mad? You can have this game. Because that's already showing your levels of awareness, because the past, present, and future are all merged together. I'm only letting you win the game as a child because later on I'll be teaching about why the fuck is we playing this game in the first place? What is this game? What am I winning? Like, what the fuck is this? You feel what I'm saying, 2020s? It's like, I'll tell you, you'll know when you're at a certain level of spirituality, but it's going to cause psychosis when you question the words you use. When you start this, that, then you know your ass trying to lift that fucking spell. But you're going to sound crazy. Bro, now, you ain't going to be able to go into people like this mean this and that and looking up etymologies. When you start cracking the code of these words that you using to explain this reality you in, because the roots dictate
exactly.
Roots.
Psychologically,
take that ass over. You're going to be like, man, these words we using is part of the motherfucking spell. Whoever got the books, I appreciate you, twin. I don't know who this is. Who is this? That just got the books. Who was that? If you still here, put your first name in the chat. I'm going to give you a quick first name read. And I'm going to send you the 360 packs when I get out of here. The library of my yacht, y'all, is just a library by itself. The 360 packs are all of my research papers. Or you can get them all together. Then we also do name reads. Synchronicity reads. With your name and your date and your birth city. And then we also have the what part are we missing? Name reads, synchronicity reads, library of my yacht, 360 packs. That's it. All right, so anybody who supports the class, all this research and information is available for you through these AI bots. Every lecture has a whatchamacallit. Okay? And only drop your name if you're the actual one that got the books. Whoever came in, whatever weird ass nigga jumped in here and went and got a package. Because you got to be different to do this shit and support this shit, bro. You got to be off your shit. You on your rocking chair, rocking back and forth ass. But you told me to wake you up. Anybody who get the packages, I know you told me to wake you the fuck up. You said, bro, wake me up at this time. I said, all right, bet. I said, bet up. I said, what time, twin? I said, nigga, we create time. So what time? You told me. Through your time. So don't get mad at me. Because you told me when to wake your ass the fuck up. Bro, now you asked me to wake you the fuck up. Anybody who get the packages, I know your ass asked me to wake up. Because now you like, with your money and your energy, you like conforming to some shit. Because my shit ain't $500 to get a package. You feel me? My shit worth a big dollars meal. I got a big dollars meal. I got a value bill on this bill. And like I said, $600. I'm going to make your life better. This ain't that. You good? Bro, now everything's going to be great. You are going to shine forever. This is not that shit. This that you told me to wake your ass up and I'm doing what I did. How I wake you up, that's up to me. You ain't asking.
It is the foundation of the entire human energy system. It governs basic survival instincts, grounding, and most importantly for this theory, primal fear.
Okay, so picture the opening scene of the story. Pennywise lure.
Bro, now you cussed me out. You pooted it, went back to sleep. I said, fuck, you must have been kicking it last night. You got a little bad little thing in the bed with you and shit, so I ain't want to go too crazy with it. Bro, there. You had a little last night. Got your ass in that bitch sleep. Got your ass in that so sleep like a motherfucker. On me. We know, you should know you sleep, bro, because they telling us we only perceive less than 1% of the electromagnetic spectrum, bro. Like a fish in a motherfucking tank. So you know, you just like when you put a fish in a tank, it has a very limited environment, and you created that environment for it. So think of this reality. Bro, now. This limited, you can only do this, you can only run so far, you can only live this long. You know your reality is limited in the aspect of the waking state law. It's like being in a fish tank. You can't go to Antarctica. They always tell like giving you your fish tank. Antarctica, you can't just pull up on it. Where you about to go, bro? Antarctica. You can't just pull up on Antarctica and just bro now. You can't just pull up to the North Pole because they got a whole treaty so nobody come in here. Like a fish tank hitting the glass. When they come to outer space, only certain entities go. And they ain't never took a bus of us there. Like, let's show y'all outer space, y'all. We got outer space tickets going for $50. Nothing. Like a fucking fish tank. You get to see, like a fish, you get to see. You feel me, but you really don't get to, all right then. And they constantly put you under hypnosis, gang. Today was jellyfish on Mars. NASA saw jellyfish on Mars.
Generally associated with leaving the subconscious just wide open. Hypnotherapists frequently utilize techniques designed to guide patients into a theta state.
So the author is arguing that visual symbols are used in media to trigger a frequency-following response in our brains, artificially inducing this theta state to bypass our conscious defenses.
And the visual example they use to prove how we are constantly bombarded with a theta symbol is it's brilliant in its paranoia.
It really is. They look at the concept of time. First, they point out that the word time is an anagram for emit, to radiate, to release energy.
Then they ask you to literally just look at a standard analog clock face.
You have the 12, the 3, the 6, and the 9. If you draw a straight line from 12 to 6 and another from 9 to 3, what shape do you get?
You get a cross perfectly centered inside a circle. A cross within a wheel.
Which is visually identical to the ancient Phoenician letter Teth, the origin of theta.
So the author is concluding that every single time you look at a clock on the wall, you are visually, subconsciously engaging with the ancient symbol for a hypnotic trance.
Time itself isn't just a measurement to them. It is a hypnotic wheel.
The first thing you do when you wake up. This shit is scary. Theta is a Phoenician Greek, that became the Greek letter, is a cross inside of a circle. Nigga, that's a clock. And that's a clock. You're in a dream. You just woke up from one dream into another, like Inception. Levels to this fucking dream. You good? Just like the first level. Fuck! Oh my gosh. No. And that's why you worship Christ. Bro, no, crucified on the cross. Getting that ass crucified, just time, 12, 3, 6, 9, 12, 3, 6, 9, 12 hours in the clock, 12 months in a year, 12 zodiacs. Which sign are you? Which part of the cross is you on? Which part is your crucifixion on? Which part you stuck on the cross on? When you ready to resurrect, good, and rise up, and you only rise up and you realize this shit is an illusion. The Phoenix. Bro, now. Raise your fire snake. Ain't that right? 2020. For ITY, I see you guys. And 360 Pack 21, bro, got a song called Raise Your Fire Snake. And you gonna raise your fire snake and melt this motherfucking cold away. And then that becomes water. And if you burn water too much, it becomes air. That's all 4 elements of this reality. God damn, we in a dream. Oh, fuck. I'll be back, y'all. Oh, bro, now. I'll be back, y'all. I gotta go. Bro, don't do shit crazy listening to this lecture, gang. It's over. It's all over. Like, nah, hold on, bro. Because you can't sue me because we ain't got no bread. So you cooked. And I ain't coming to court. Where is he? The fuck, I ain't going to no motherfucking court. Police ass good. Oh, bro, now. You know, niggas don't go to court. Mm-hmm. Miss all them days. Fuck you mean? Go to court? I'll pass. Oh, bro, down. I'll go to a basketball court and he's like, come to court for fun. Like, are you gonna take me to jail for this? No, but you need to come. Bitch, I ain't going. Fuck. We're suing you. Let me go to court. I got too many aunties and shit. I don't get the bread. You know how that shit go. Hood rich. Everything in my mama's name. Put this shit right above my mama's name. Oh, bro, deal. Fuck you, man. You want to make a couple extra dollars? Shit, I need you to. And water, I make $12 a year. I'm fucked up out here to win. Get a life.
Wheel designed to keep humanity in a perpetual dream state so we can constantly emit our energy for the directors.
If we step back and analyze this philosophically, it is a staggering piece of syncretism.
The author has seamlessly woven together linguistics, the mathematics of the golden ratio, the neuroscience of brainwave entrainment, and ancient Phoenician iconography
to create a completely inescapable control grid. You literally cannot check the time, watch a science fiction movie, or even conceptualize your own psychology without actively engaging with their hypothesized matrix.
It genuinely makes you want to smash every clock in your house and just rely on a sundial. But according to this manifesto, this theoretical control grid doesn't just exist in the realm of ideas or hidden symbols on a screen.
No, it supposedly manifests violently in the physical world.
And this is where the document shifts from linguistic theory into some documented history that is, honestly, genuinely stranger than fiction. They locate the physical manifestation of this grid in the origins of...
But, like I said, these words are spells. Did y'all hear me? I said this is not real. This is not a movie. But what also is not? Not is what ties you to something. So these spells we using. Ain't that a bitch? Not. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do that. But then not also is a word that ties you to something. So which one is it? Okay, if an apple tree is an apple tree, you can't say, no, this is an apple tree and this is an apple tree. So when you use these words, they be motherfucking double trap doors type shit. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do that no more. And you just tied yourself to it. An astronaut. You tied to the astro realm. But then not means not. Which one? Nigga, that's mind control. Oh, bro, that means if not means not. If I'm tied to it, but I won't do it, then left ain't right. It's just the same shit. Oh, bro, now. It's just double talking, double playing, good cop, bad cop shit. This is why we say, like Lilith came in here, picked the middle pillar, because the choosing of choices and this or that is this. You always go through a level of confusion and shit. You feel me? That's that Tower of Babylon. That's that Babylon shit. Babbling. Okay? So when I turn off this lecture, the silence that you receive after this lecture, that shit can teach you more than anything I've said up here. Oh my gosh. Yes. Can. I know I ain't supposed to say that shit. Because I'm supposed to make sure you listen to me and all that. But it's the truth though. You feel me? Like, you're going to learn more when I shut the fuck up and you get off of this within yourself. You don't need me. You just told me to wake you up. You feel me? And sometimes I might go to sleep and you're going to have to wake me up in these different timelines. I'm only waking you up because you woke me up sometimes. That's what we do. We roommates in this bitch. Bro, I'm only waking you up in this timeline because you woken me up in other timelines. Hello. 360 The Alchemist, School of Enlightenment and Darkness, where you are the teacher and student. Nigga, I'm only waking you up because you woke me the fuck up. The fuck? That shit crazy, ain't it? That shit crazy. That shit fire though, because then you'll never put a teacher over yourself. You'll never be on bro them. You literally only reflecting back to you who you is. Now, when the reflection start talking this deep shit, now the mirror is starting to go deep within self. But when the reflection only shows superficial shit, then you know that reflection, is just a regular mirror. Because when you look in the mirror, you can only see your outside self. Nigga, this the Hall of Mirrors. It's a motherfucking X-ray. Bro, now this ain't, you ain't looking in the mirror. Now your ass getting hit with the X-ray. You feel me? A fucking CAT scan in this bitch. Nigga, this ain't a mirror, this a CAT scan. That's all radiation. Look inside your ass. Okay. Your ass getting that X-ray. Sorry, y'all. I told you, me telling y'all this shit, bro. I gotta deal with the agents and shit, bro. Now, that's the only shit. That's how I know this shit hitting on something. I be dealing with real. Ever since I wrote these last two lectures, shit been got crazy in this bitch. I said, ooh, fuck. I've been seeing demons come out of niggas just. Fuck you. I don't like you. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, bro, damn, All right. So that's when you know you hitting that motherfucking cracking that goddamn code. Because when the dreams start pushing back and using the outside illusion that's when you cracking the code, gang. That's what I be meaning by this matrix shit. Like, you really start perceiving shit a different way, all right? Getting inside of your dome, huh? I said, get inside. But they show your ass some old ass buildings from Greece. Like, you came from this, but you got this shit over here, and they can't explain it to you. Because you think the Western Hemisphere, the Eastern Hemisphere of the world, and you have a Western Hemisphere and an Eastern Hemisphere of the brain. Mind control. This whole little Western, Eastern, old world, new world, nigga, that's that mind. Nigga, they in our heads. This is a fucking backroom dream. Western Hemisphere, Eastern Hemisphere, the old world, the new world, and then the world happened to shift from using their left brain to their right brain, from the feminine to the masculine. Oh, so the world is matching my motherfucking goddamn me. How, like, my anatomy is matching the way the world operates. So when do I start realizing the world is my anatomy, and that's what they use it in the first place? Oh, your ass sleep in a room somewhere under deep motherfucking hypnosis. Bro, them having a hell of a damn dream. How would you know? You keep waking up to this world just like off a dream. Waking up, like you would wake up out of hypnosis. Okay? So, boom. When you doing this shit, there's going to be pushback. Not because the world hates you. Really, you got to be happy that there's pushback because that is confirmation that you are tapping into levels of your whatchamacallit. That's all that shit mean. That you are tapping into levels of this shit. All right? It's not a bad thing because you need a compass. You know, you need a compass to know your direction, your whatchamacallit. So when you tapping into this shit, anybody who is not hitting your level, they are not aware of at your specific level, nigga, it's gonna be a little whoop-de-whoop. All right. And they will still drop codes too as well. So that's why I said you can't hate the person. You gotta the game, because the game is the ones that's pulling the puppets. You gotta look at the code, the deeper shit behind it. Don't look at the individual and focus on them. They're just a distraction. Just like an agent could come into any person. They're just a distraction. A puppeteer is pulling the puppets. Since you have reached a degree of awareness, if you've reached this level, okay, and I'm not saying that you can't be controlled at specific times. See, they can't get through to you. That you've been cut your damn string, which usually comes with a level of psychosis and all that shit. That's why they're going against psychosis, spiritual psychosis like that. All right, because they know spiritual psychosis really means you cutting your motherfucking string. Okay? And once you cut your string, then it's hard for what? To get in your motherfucking head. So you see niggas, you see them who behind them. Okay? So I'm going to get you to stay attached so I can get, these entities can work through that way. That's why you're like, girl, don't look at these people. It's a code. Whoop-de-woo. Leave that shit alone. These niggas the police. Okay? It's about getting in your head, getting in your mind. And then after that, I get in your heart. The Trojan horse. Okay? You got to let the shit in. And once you let it in, then it does the damage. Because it can't get in from the outside. It's a mirror. It's a reflection. So you have to have a specific level of degree or a specific level of whatchamacallit to really reach this shit. Okay? Anybody else can be plugged into. Bro, now anybody else can be plugged into, and that's exactly what's happening, gang. And as we move, as this wheel ascends and moves faster, more people gonna be plugged into and shit. My brother's talking about the clones. My family's a clone. It's not that they saying they family a clone. It's just the same puppeteer pulling all the puppets against the individuals that have reached a specific degree of awareness, man. Because this program, this dream can only feed off of your illusion. So as you start to crack and fade the illusion away, you are now playing as a threat to this. You're playing a threat to this illusion. Nigga, you can't feed off you no more. You ain't falling for this shit. You ain't scared no more. You ain't. Bro, now. So then the world uses your childhood, your trauma through time, admittance, to try to tap back in. Okay? Keep you at a specific degree of density to come back down to this bitch. Because this shit only exists with your energy. I'm a vampire. I'm a bloodsucker. I need your ass to believe anything I tell you. Because I can't live without you, man. Okay? So it's not about doing what you got to do in this world. You got to take care of what the fuck you got to take care of and make shit happen. 1111 right now. Okay? But there is a level of detachment / attachment that comes with this. That's the perfect middle balance. You feel me? Like you got to be detached from this shit, but then you still got to make sure shit happen. Whoop-de-woo, you got to have that balance, right? Bro, then you got to have that balance. You still got to do shit and make sure whoop-de-woo and done. But then you still also got to All right, you got to be detached from what you're doing type shit. And this is where we go back into the Hermetic principles that all truths are half-truths. Bro, now, there are no such thing as full truths, only half-truths. It was not about making a choice. The choice was already made. You just watching yourself do this shit. You just watching yourself go to the destiny and destination. It's already automatic and aware. The shit you doing is like part of a game. The shit, everything you do in this world, you was already gonna do it. You're already the best version of yourself when that opportunity comes because you're still the same person locked into your essence. So wherever you think you gotta go, you already there. You just gonna watch yourself get there. That's your destiny. That's your destination. But if we trust more than what's outside of self, then we get the destiny swap, the destination swap. Bro, now we get hit because shit, we swapped out the outside world for what was within. So the destiny gets swapped. And that's when we let we don't practice discernment of what we see in the mirror, in the hall of mirrors. We don't practice discernment of what the outside world tells me what I am. Okay? Because that's called narcissism. That's called gaslights. When you try to plant me and show me a certain way because that's what the fuck you is. Bro, then, but really, you are just a reflection. You're really not tapped in like that. You are just an outer reflection. Maybe you needed to deliver a message to me. Just like when you look in the mirror just to get a blemish off and shit like that, okay? Bro, then, but it don't see what's within you. Now you look, I've been used the mirror to see what's on my face type shit. Now you trying to take this shit for granted. Tell me what's in me type shit. Just no, what's in your heart though? What's in your because you can only see what's outside of self. Okay? That's the mirror. And maybe that goes back into the reflections, the X-rays, because I believe X-rays is nuclear energy. And maybe when nuclear energy was utilized, or when they showing you this shit, this is them showing like we trying to get in your ass, the nucleus. And this is why these stories are told and all of this into the world with this nuclear shit. It's a complete destiny swap of the outside for what's within. We saying that crazy shit right now, ain't we, twin? You feel me? We saying that crazy shit, ain't we? This some shit we ain't never heard before. Ever. I ain't never heard this, y'all. What the fuck? I'm surprised. I'm surprised at this shit. Just where the fuck? Oh, what the fuck this come from? Oh, bro, now. Nigga, I'm surprised. Just what the fuck is this shit I'm channeling? You feel me? Just what the fuck? Okay. And like I said, you don't have to get mad at the system and all the shit they pulling because they're only pulling this shit. I mean, it's like your enemies letting you know what they doing. So I want you to pull it so I can perceive the shit that you pulling on, bro, now, because there's no more Trojan horse. I know what the fuck going on. I know it's niggas inside of the horse trying to wait till I get caught slipping. So how I'm going to slip when I know I'm on the ice? You feel what I'm saying? I know the motherfucking code. So with that being said, this is not, me against the system. I'm going to go do this and do. No, nigga, it ain't that because it's deep within yourself. Bro, there ain't no crashing out in this bitch. You feel what I'm saying? 2020 is some deep inner war type shit. It's not an outer war. So you have to worry about what the system doing, all this shit they trying to prove because at some point your awareness will shift to such a level, poof. One day you'll switch to such a level of awareness, like, it's this shit. You gonna understand, bro. Like, bro, this shit, bro, this little shit you pulling with this 1% of reality shit, whatever you saying, twin. Bro, now you on a whole nother level, gang. You gonna start understanding that, and then you gonna let niggas play in kindergarten. You gonna let niggas play in the garden, in the park. You feel me? Just like kids at recess. You gonna let the kids play in they motherfucking recess and let them have fun while they doing it. Because your ass been moved on to the new grades, moved on to the new levels. You feel me? It's probably what that one shit about. It's that refusal to grow type shit. Bro, now. So you gonna stop being worried about the niggas that's in the motherfucking garden playing around. I've perceived more already. I've perceived something that's deeper than this shit. I've swam in the depths of the waters. And the lower I go, as above, so below. That's why you got UFOs and UAPs. The deeper I get, the higher I get, because space itself is an illusion. If I go deeper in and go somewhere, I don't have to go up and down and this and that. That's some fake outer space, outer shit. All I gotta do is go within, and I go wherever the fuck I want. Like I got the spaceship in the third eye. Nigga. That's why you made up Third Eye Atlas. Motherfucker, I didn't see that shit. Fake ass third eye in outer space. Nigga, I'll be on, bro. Now you gonna make me hook you up. I'm about the 3-eye Atlas. But that's your friend letting you know your third eye going through all the shock. He came in a sissy. It be your friend and your enemy. Like letting you know your shit online. Like you think you fooling me, but really you getting used for for the code type shit. Good looking. All right, bet my third eye activated type shit going through all the 7 planets, my 7 chakras. Stop playing with me, twin. You just hit the alarm clock. Didn't even know it. You feel? That's why I be saying don't get mad at this shit and be oh man, I'm gonna it's crashing out and all this extra. Ooh, bruh. You're not about to trick me out of my position or trick me out of my situation to where you gotta really you feel me? Bro, now, because you're gonna give hella, just as much as you gonna give up hella energy. Bro, now it be like the Epstein shit. You feel me? You be oh my God, it ain't seen none of this shit. It just get to a point you start realizing like, hold on, wait, what the fuck he just say? Ain't seen nothing. Ain't never even met these niggas. Ain't never met the niggas in the files. You know what an illusion, a dream is, a simulation is? You never perceive the actual aspect of it. You only perceive it through a camera. That's called a simulation. Okay? It is only simulating what actually is a simulation. You're not even seeing it through your eye. You're seeing it through somebody else's eye. That's the all-seeing eye. Bro, now, 500,000 missing people. You don't know none of them. You feel me? Never met a missing person. Like you ain't never been looking for no fucking body. You don't find that suspicious? You don't even know somebody that was looking for somebody. I know one person and they didn't know them personally. Still, it'd be like how far you want this dream and illusion to push, twin. That a mason is a construct. So when I jump on this news, north, east, south, west, and start hitting you with this motherfucking mind control shit, you were reacting to a whole bunch of shit you ain't even see. You didn't even perceive. You gotta trust the authority. That's that pyramid shit. Authority, the authoritative, that becomes the author. So I show you, motherfucker, what I want your ass to believe in. The fuck, I want your ass to get mad. I want you to react to shit a certain way. I control the fire snake. That's the symbol in the middle, the psyche, the left and the right nervous system that you use to perceive this shit. Magical. Oh, bro, now just what the fuck? Because pyramid means fire in the middle. My fire snake. Pyramid. Fire in the middle. That's me. That's why I'm showing you pyramids outside of yourself so you can say, oh my God, did you see pyramids? Did you? Motherfucker, that shit, you're the pyramid. You the one perceiving it. I be always trying to teach people this, like, nigga, you the one seeing this shit. This shit don't exist without your ass. Because every time you go to sleep at night, this shit just dis a motherfucking pier. Bitch, you only exist in this motherfucking dream. Who you think you fooling? Nigga? To myself, I don't know how they built the pyramids. Bitch, I'm building it from my dream. You goofy ass nigga. Stop playing with me, bro. Like, stop playing with my motherfucking top, twin. You feel what I'm saying? Bro, now. All right, stop playing with my top. And then after you say shit like this, look, the agents are being sparked. That's why I said we need these niggas to do this shit. They know you're reaching a specific level of awareness. Here come this nigga, Lawrence Fake Burn. That's a good one. Bro, now I say that's a good one. But this 360 The Alchemist. And then at the end of the day, I ain't never went to your page and said shit. I don't even know you exist. But since I'm sparking something in the Matrix, this is an agent. He don't even know it. The agent just came into this person. And when he said this shit, that's that agent shit. Y'all gotta watch it. What did I tell y'all? When you are doing this level, when you doing this, look, watch some shit. Somebody just came in and shit. When you doing this level of awareness, motherfucking agents start sparking. Agent just went in this person. Just knowing it's fake burn. This nigga agent don't even know it. Okay? So these people are showing you the dream you are perceiving to when you start shaking this dream. Bro, now. Okay? Niggas gonna start spawning up like agents, being haters and trolls. All that shit start coming out. It's never an actual real argument. It's never gonna be an actual spiritual comeback. It's always gonna be some superficial shit. Because that's what the agents can do. They can only spawn into this reality. This is all they got. They gotta keep this shit running. So once again, when people do this, this is your confirmation of this matrix shit. You cannot crack specific codes without that pushback coming back. Especially when it's only 40, because like I got 300 because in here and I'm famous. And so when your ass getting hate and you a normal nigga and niggas is spawning up this ass shit, bro, you gotta realize, bro, your soul, your spirit bothering motherfuckers. You feel me? It bothers the people, bro, because you a little bit deeper than what this dream that exists. They cannot go where you go. The agent that got into them, not the actual person. It's just the agent that spawned into these people. It hit, nigga. I seen this. I seen the vision. This reality is like puppets, and niggas be pulling strings. Talk to me now. Okay, and a puppeteer can move many strings at once. All right. So these niggas just agents, bro. Ain't on me. If you watch all the people that troll and go to their pay, ain't talking about shit. You're like, damn, you just an empty puppet. Pay attention, my nigga. Don't be a puppet. Bro, them see who the puppeteer is. Who really pulling the strings. I told a nigga that one day. I said, who the fuck pulling your strings? Motherfucker was coming at me and shit. Nigga got quiet. I said, who the fuck pulling your strings? Oh, fuck you. Who pulling your shit and making you say this shit? Bro, now. Because I've seen you before. I've met you before many times. You be all around, don't you? Oh, bro, them pulling many puppet strings. This is why they try to dissuade your awareness, because they can only get their strings pulled when they're not at a specific level of awareness. Hello? Nigga. Can the agents pop in the actual niggas that cut they motherfucking string in the back end matrix? No. They can only spawn in niggas that's still plugged in. Bro, now. That's why the agents had to go through other people to get to them. Not through them. They unplugged. And the agent's here to do what? Eat your ass to keep you from becoming a specific
of the American space program.
We're moving from the theoretical architecture into the historical application, centering entirely on a man named Jack Parsons.
A lot of people might not know who Jack Parsons was, but he was a real-life pioneer of early American rocketry in the 1930s and 40s.
He was a foundational figure in what would eventually become the Jet Propulsion Laboratory, or JPL.
But what standard history books often gloss over, and what our source document laser focuses on, is that Parsons lived a very intense double life.
He was a highly dedicated, practicing occultist.
Parsons was one of the most prominent American followers of Thelema, right?
Yes, the esoteric religious movement founded by the highly controversial English occultist Aleister Crowley.
And Parsons' dual life is a matter of veil between dimensions was terrifyingly thin.
And this is the exact spot where the...
So, when you going through specific situations, right, it just hit me. Like, let's say you want some spiritual shit, you trying to find something to show somebody, or you just trying to hit some shit or something, or something just happening, then you have to mention the awareness of the matrix. Like, yo, this is a matrix shit going on. You got to take your mind back, because you're going to start perceiving it as outside of yourself. So you got to get back into, like, damn, this the matrix. Like, something happening right now on bro now, because it's all in the mind. And then that should rebalance you back to do whatever you need to do. Okay, you got to remind yourself constantly. Repeat the mind. You have to remind yourself of this shit. Because we forget. Because, operation is, repetition is the father of learning. Okay? Bro, it's he who tells time. So we've been perceiving time and a repetition in only one way. So you got to remind yourself when certain shit happening, certain shit going down. This is a part of that program shit. This is that. You feel what I'm saying? Bro, it's deeper than that. Remind yourself.
Where the founders of the American space program decided to ignite their very first rockets.
The author draws a massive, overarching metaphysical conclusion from this intersection of rocketry and geography, and they bolster it with another fascinating linguistic leap regarding the dam itself.
Oh, this part really got me. They let the word dam, D-A-M, a concrete structure built to hold back the flow of water.
And they compare it phonetically and conceptually to the word damn, D-A-M-N. A curse, meaning damnation or the condemning of a soul.
The document makes a point to note that the United States currently has over 90,000 dams, blocking its natural rivers and streams.
From an ecological and environmental science standpoint, we already know that dams fundamentally alter and often damage natural ecosystems by disrupting the flow of water and sediment.
But the author elevates this environmental disruption into the realm of geomancy and dark magic.
They view the construction of these dams as literal magic on the land, because in many esoteric traditions, the natural flow of water is deeply associated with the flow of spiritual energy or the life force of the earth itself.
Right, so by building a massive concrete wall to block that flow, the directors are, in the author's view, literally damming the land.
They are bottling up and harnessing that massive, stymied planetary energy for dark, ritualistic workings.
It transforms the entire field.
Isn't a director, doesn't that mean direction? So what does a dam do? You are controlling the direction of the watershed where it wants to flow. So if I have 90,000 dams in the United States, then ain't I directing the flow of something? And isn't this connected to this movie shit and all of this? It's like, I watched first off, everybody double tap, follow, and share. Bro, now, let's see who's still up in this bitch. If you're not a bot, double tap, follow, and share. Let's start there. Let's get some energy flowing in this bitch. Bro, now. Let's get some, I ain't no motherfucking slave now. We're going to have to get some energy flowing. Let's get us up to 43,000 likes, twin. Double tap, follow, and share. Who's still here? If everybody support this shit, we'll get there quicker. Let's see who fucking with us and who just in this bitch. Just in this bitch. Just, Oh, bro, dude, on that. Oh, just, you know what you are. You know who you is. I see you. Oh, bro, now look, I see you. Niggas just, oh, shit. What the fuck? You ain't here all night police shit, bro. Everybody double tap, follow, and share, gang. Bro, now. I can smell you. I can smell you, baby. Bro, now, just... your face make that little face with some stank and shit. Just... fuck is that? God damn. Agent in this bitch. Anyways, I'm just fucking with y'all. I appreciate y'all, twin. Anybody want access, go to the link in the bio, get your books and your research, get your 360 pack show, name, reads, all of this shit, gang. Bro,
Field of civil engineering into a vast occult practice. Under this theory, building a dam isn't about generating hydroelectric power or managing floodplains.
It is about intentionally altering the spiritual ley lines of the planet to power a massive, hidden metaphysical machine.
So
So this days of Noah, the flood shit, the damning of the land, controlling the flow of everything, wars and rumors of wars and shit. Just the shit you see it today, just directing some shit. You know, none of this shit. I ain't seen none of this shit on Roadhouse. Maybe that shit is crazy. Feel me? Just directing some shit. Action. Lights, cameras, action. You feel me, twin? Just directing some shit in the movie just today. On today's news. So is a camera just right there, having to be set up? What's going on right now? Oh my gosh. No, please, no. Somebody call the police. That's what you wake up to. Get your ass. Fuck out of here, bitch. I just woke the fuck up. No, not 13 children. Oh, yo, and ass kids right next to you and shit. Oh, bro, them. Yo, ass kids right the fuck here. Waiting on your ass. You about some kids like, nigga, oh, bro, them. Ain't this a bitch? Finessing the fuck out these niggas. They got me too. I was, what the fuck, Epstein? No, Epstein. All I want to do is save the babies. Just stupid shit. I'm talking about they just hit me with this hypnosis. Oh, bro, they ain't seen none of this shit. Just illusions, dreams. Perceiving it through somebody else's lens and eye. God damn. Oh, bro, now, do you hear what I'm saying? Y'all don't hear me, though. This shit dangerous, what I'm saying to the mind. Ain't seen none of this shit. I'm talking about some files. Ain't seen shit. Ain't even went to the islands. Ain't did none of this shit. Too broke. Can't even get there. Hey, you too broke. We're a million. This making up a halls of illusions. This nigga just looking this shit's stupid. Man, I'm sick of this shit. Oh, bro, and these fake ass conspiracy, and they just getting more ridiculous because it's trying to wake your ass the fuck up. There's somebody waking you up from the outside. Like, get your ass up, nigga. You in Inception. You in a dream. You didn't even see none of this. Nigga, that's the it clown. Motherfucker. Oh, bro, now. Just don't you like these illusions? What's gonna happen next? You never know. This evil world. Ain't seen none of the. Oh, bro, now. Ain't seen none of the news. No Trayvon, no Hope. I ain't seen none of y'all niggas. Never met Will Smith. Never met none of these. I'm pissed off. Oh, me, this shit pissing me off. I see Future. I see some rappers at some concerts, though. But it's always you below and you looking up. Oh, shit. Stop, bro. I need to get off this live. Don't lie. Just saying the craziest shit today. Just, yeah, you still be looking up to them niggas, don't you? Can't even touch that. Oh, bro, I'm just some dream shit. Damn. So basically, you watching the dream, man. Okay, and everybody trying to play tricks on your motherfucking mind. You only see it through a lens of somebody else's eye. When you play the game of telephone, 10 people say the same shit, it'd be different by the end. So with that being said, by the time you went through 10 different eyes, you don't know what the fuck you perceive it at that point. All walls are exist. Get the fuck out of here. Stop playing with me, nigga. You can't even stop arguing with your significant other and y'all in the same house. Just what the fuck, though? I said this. No motherfucker, cuz when this happened, look at me, look at my, look at my eyes right now. Look at my eyes. I'm trying to do this shit. Hold on. Fuck. Oh, shit. Hell no. Oh, my gosh. This shit crazy. Look in my eyes right now. and tell me what it is. Oh, dramatic shit. Action. Look at my eyes. Hey, look at me. Look at you. Look at us. Oh, bro, that was Shakespeare shit. Yeah, it's in the action, drama, dream shit, dramas and movies and Hollywoods and fucking, you feel me? Just all directed shit. It's always directed. It's all going, in your reality. So you mean to tell me movies they are created by directors, and in your reality you have directions? You know what? And the directors always be a man. You know what? He who tells time. And space is connected to time. It's called space-time. Action. And your life full of actors. You got to make action. And oh my God. Hold on. Who making me say this shit? The fuck? I like this a movie too, motherfucker. Action. The woke man. The woke man character. Oh, bro. Oh shit! The woke man character. Action. Hard Charles Lee. Oh fuck! It's all the movie. Action. 360 the actors. He who tells time. A motherfucking movie in this bitch. Just wake up, time to go to work. Clock in. Action. Oh bro, them niggas start rapping burgers and shit. But Jesus catch up on that bitch. You what the fuck? The same scene over and over and shit. Can I get a oh bro, dude. God damn. Action. You feel me? Directors and shit. And we watch the movie like a dream. Just, ooh. The movie good, you get in it. Especially niggas. Niggas love to get in movies. Just motherfucker right here. I can't even watch. That's why I watch movies. I start crying and shit. That's explain everything. Every time I used to watch certain movies, I cry. What the fuck I'm crying for? They just... Oh my God, he's flying. Motherfucker draining the shit out of nigga. That's why I watch superhero movies. I can't watch superhero movies, but them bitches make me cry and shit. I know they want my ass. Just come into the theater. Coming to a theater near you. Oh, weird ass nigga coming to a theater near you. You know, anagram of theater is ether. The etheric body, nigga. Coming to a theater near you. I'll never forget this movie. I know I watched this shit one time and I was like, damn, this shit crazy. Now I just get this shit on the next level. Where that bullshit at? Bro, now, where that motherfucking movie at, twin? Some 12 years is a slave shit or some shit. Coming to a theater near you. Yes, suppose I show those get on Tuesday. You nigga, motherfucker can't even look at me the wrong way without me. Bitch, what the fuck you just say to me? Oh, bro, then so I know damn well. It's like action actors. It programs this whole reality. You get these movies. 12 years a slave is the craziest name I ever heard. For it to be 12 disciples, 12 hours on the clock. 12, these are called spells. You're casting a spell. That's why these movies are called cast. You're casting a spell on the masses. Action. Because this expands to the real world that's an actual already stage. Because you said the world is a stage. So this is just a stage on a stage. That's why, and it's a good stage because none of these people are from America. So you was never a slave. Oops. You see how this shit work? See, it could work against me. Alchemize this shit. All I'm doing is alchemizing. Ain't none of these niggas actually have names, but we was never slaves. The actual Africans are pretending to be slaves. You are not an African American. That is an identity given to you for some shit outside of self. You have never met a person and you have never been from Africa, so you can't be from there. You are from here. That is mind control. That is destiny swapping. You feel what I'm saying, twin? On babies, on brother, on the brethren. Okay? Who in here dropping codes and shit? And then you just jumped on the lights. My son Diddy is out. Huh? What the fuck going on right now? Diddy is out. Look, Diddy. What the fuck going on in this bitch? Y'all niggas got me paranoid. That's some shit the police say before some shit go down. Look, Diddy is out. Freeze! Police ass nigga. Oh, bro, them. Look, Diddy is out. Look, Diddy is out. Oh, bro, now. Hell to the fuck ass. Nah. Bro, no. Hell no. Fuck no. Not that's the first thing I ever heard from you. That ain't normal. All right, y'all. Oh, bro, now. Almost time to get out of here. Niggas in here saying, look, Diddy is out. Nope. Bro, that's like the agents. You hear that? That's like an agent just spawned. That's exactly what it's the Matrix. You be running up the steps. The motherfucking agents in this bitch. They be coming in there beating ass, don't they? Coming in there beating ass. Just That's why we got private classes. Anybody who get the books, you sign up for the private class on Wednesday at 6 p.m. Central. Oh, bro, no. Okay. Pretty sure y'all hit the link for all the shit we can't say up here, which ain't shit. For everybody, if we keep getting new people to the private class, we got to repeat the first lessons, y'all. So for other people that's signed up, we got to still go run through this shit before we go through the full narrative as this develops. You feel me? But let me slide up out of here, twin. I appreciate y'all, gang. I might come back one more time. We'll see. Bro, the only time will tell. Who tells time? Damn. Only time will tell. Who tells time?